tell you, Chief. I don't control time.
Exactly.
I had someone.
Someone said 1979 was 21 years ago when you were 2000, like how 2000 is now like 21 years ago, and that just messed my head up so much.
Huh, 2000 is 21 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Y2K was 22 years ago.
Do you guys remember Y2K? Holy shit, that was
Wow.
No.
Yeah.
Born in the year 2000, man. I was
Yeah.
after Y2K.
I mean, I've read about it. I understand it.
It was
I
just fucking. It's like, all I know is that my uncle bought a lot of land and a lot of gold because he didn't want to keep any of his money in the bank, and kept on forcing my mum to do the same. So she bought a lot of land as well, and yeah, whatever.
see, this is like the question. I always wondered this, honestly, as people that lived during Y2K. Was Y2K like a really big thing?
Yeah, like a lot of people started freaking out. Like, apparently, I don't know. Like, they thought the economy was going to collapse, and they
Well, I
thought,
mean, it has, but not because of that.
no,
Everyone thought
collapsed
PCs were
8
going
years
to.
after, but not because of that. Yeah.
Everyone thought PCs will stop working because they couldn't work after they hit 2000.
Yeah,
I mean, date.
the society
You know,
wasn't
that was
even
nonsense.
reliant on, you know, digital stuff back in the day, but they thought everything's going to collapse for some reason. The crazy part is that they made like Y2K viruses, and that was really funny. Like, some people are just absolute pranksters in the history of things. But anyway, let's just start, I guess. What happened last session? Can somebody do the recap, please? Can somebody tell?
So here.
What happened?
Yes. So from my perspective, what happened was we got to Sharn. I had to leave because I had to do things, but we got to Sharn, and that's where we ended. That's where I was.
Wait, did you miss last 2 sessions?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
we catched him up. We catched him up on the last 2 weeks ago. First one he missed.
Yes.
Right.
You came back on, didn't you?
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. So like the last 2 session was kind of like the prelude, but then it started going into the lude. Nope, that's not a word.
Phrasing.
I like.
What? Why is it called prelude then? If it's not the main stuff, it's called whatever.
No, it's not. It's prelude. It's not even spelled the same. Get out of here.
Anyway, you all got to Sharn, and the Sharn is a big city of towers, and apparently the walls of the towers are big enough that you could house like many houses and whatnot, and a lot of like street urchins and stuff like that. They live in like one bedroom apartment. You know, and they pay an exuberant amount of rent for their tiny 10 feet apartment, like in Japan.
Or like New York, yeah.
What?
Or like New York.
Yeah, I'm thinking Shan is basically like New York, Japan, some kind of like a metropolis is what I'm thinking. Because like apparently it has 500,000 people in it. So
that's not a lot. Wow.
It is for a D&D setting.
I guess so.
Whereas like Road has had like 1,000 people, you know. And it's pretty chill. So this is like very crowded. There's like apparently slums, and small huts and stuff like that integrated into the walls of the cliffside, etc. You know, yeah, it is the biggest city in Eberron. It's like London. Like, is it?
It's very dense.
Yeah, it's very dense, and it's situated right next to the Dagger River, but there's a huge mountain range that encompasses Shan, so it couldn't expand widely. So the only way they could expand is go up. But thankfully, it was located in one of those crossing of planes. I keep forgetting the word. Crossing of realms.
Convergence
Portals?
points.
No.
I don't know. I can't think of the
Yeah,
word.
something like that. Saul will remember it when he gets back. Anyway, so yeah, you guys arrived at Charm. What's the first thing that happened? Oh yeah, like Ashlyn had a lot of like mail to sort out through.
Yeah, if I remember, I mean, I can try and sum it up if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
there you go.
So manifest, and that's it.
Yeah.
Erin took us to a tavern. We dumped all our stuff there. We went to. No, we met Nat's friend there.
Ooh.
Who was meeting with members of the Boromir clan.
Yeah.
Whilst that was happening, there were 3 individuals who I was picturing all wearing like 3-piece New York gangster outfits.
Sure. Yeah. Let's
You know
go
what I
with that.
mean? Like top hats, everything. Watching us and Nat's friend. When Nat's friend left, they left shortly after, and on a hunch, Nat went outside. They were following her, so we followed them. And then, a whole bunch of shenanigans later, we end up at a hideout underneath the Beholder statue.
Got it.
But yeah, we pulled a knife stalk, went down, and we knew which stalk to push because Nat used the eye spell
Gotcha.
on one of the gangsters. And someone called Lady Monique was there. Did we ever get like a full description of Lady Monique, or were they shadowed in such a way we could only hear their
Well,
voice?
Natalia could see her face and stuff like that. But I don't know if Natalia shared how they look like to you guys.
Not super specifically, yeah.
Yeah, but
Hasn't been
like,
asked.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. They fed a potion to one of the gangsters, and they turned into one of those half dragon people, and just collapsed on the floor. So when a couple of things cleared out, we went in, we checked the place out, killed the guy who was unconscious with the dragon potion whilst Nat was viewing through it. So Nat felt like she died or something to that effect. Again, Nat.
His eyes.
Well, to be fair, first they woke him up, then they killed him.
Oh yeah. We were horrible about it. Admittedly, that was a mistake on my part because I forgot how crits work. Erin was just going to shoot her, and I'm like, no, let me stab him. So I stabbed him, didn't kill him, and then Erin shot him. Don't worry, I got punished karma-wise because someone set off a wall trap where Lady Monique went and sprayed.
Erin, right?
That was Nat.
That was Nat.
Yeah.
I took a significant amount of damage because, of course, and then the room filled with like poisonous gas. So we left, set the place on fire, closed the door.
Gosh.
We then went back to the. Did we go back to the precinct or did we go back to Nat's?
We went back to the tavern first.
Okay,
well,
we went back to
precinct first, then tavern, then precinct again.
There you go. We went in that order, and we eventually found our way to Nat's friend's house, which was just above or just around the precinct. It wasn't that far away.
Above.
Okay, thank you. We went in. Erin was snooping around because Erin be Erin, and I personally don't blame her, but Nat seems to have a problem with people looking around other people's houses. But what can you do, eh? And then Nat's friend came in, explained the situation, and showed us her quote marked daughter, which is a tiny little bot thing about, I'm guessing, kind of like the size of like a tennis ball, give or take.
Oh, what? No, not a tennis ball. That's way too small. I'm imagining like a Roomba, like a.
Well, in my defense, Nat picked it up, right? So I couldn't imagine the thing to be a full Warforged size. So okay.
Oh no, it's not full Warforged size.
Okay.
It's a good compromise, I think.
So like a football-sized robot that has the consciousness of Nat's friend's dead child.
Supposedly, yes.
Supposedly, yeah. Long story cut short, as far as I can remember, the kid died because there is a gap in Sharn where none of the Featherfall barriers work and you can just toss bodies off.
Yeah, the end of the line is called where at the epicenter of Shan, where it's just a massive drop. It's like a 2,000 feet drop. There is no bridges, intercepting and to break your fall otherwise. And Fenful is for some reason the lava pit underneath creates I suppose this cone of null magic or whatever.
Yeah, it causes interference,
Yeah,
and it doesn't work.
yeah, but the Volcano token works everywhere else, just at the hole at the center. It works. It's not like a wide hole, right? It's like a very small gap.
It's enough to throw a body off.
Yeah, yeah. People use it to commit suicide like all the time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we. Oh god, did we go back? I think we went back to the precinct. No, because Nat's friend went to go do something else. So we split up, I think.
Yeah.
That definitely did not make that type of paranoid.
Oh, of course, but at this point, everything kind of adds to that scale. Nothing will ever take away from it. So me and Erin went to go see Dr. Adrian's lab in the Canis compound, while Dante and Nat went to go check up on Nat's friend, if I'm remembering all this correctly.
Yeah.
We got to the compound, started exploring it. The man is a madman, Dr. Adrian. Constant traps, animated table, which Erin missed twice with 2 nat ones.
No.
Somehow missed the table by shooting it and stabbing it. We got to get a new sword for Erin, that's fine.
Short sword.
Yeah.
So.
And then there was saw blades in the ceiling, and of course I get hit again. And then we go to secret basement number 1. There's a bunch of research, bunch of alchemical ingredients, half orc in a tank.
Gotcha.
Think like Star Wars back to tank. That's kind of how I'm imagining it. And then there was another secret trapdoor down there. We had to wait for the universe to load in for about half an hour, and then we went down there where we saw.
Well, in my fucking defense, all right, you guys rolled an impossible.
Yeah. I'm not
an entrance.
We're not complaining. We're just capping with you.
I'm not complaining. Yeah, hell no, I'm not complaining. I'm just like I'm just explaining it.
Yeah.
Me and Erin went
I need some
down
time.
there.
Like.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
That's why the universe was loading.
Yeah, the universe was loading. We were like, we want to take a bit longer to look around here, so we took half an hour.
Okay.
We went down, found a quarry. A quarry, which my mind at that time kept referring to Corey, like Corey in the house, and I couldn't take that thing seriously.
What's
I'm sorry.
In the house?
It's like
It's the best anime of all time.
Yep, it's the top anime of all time.
Oh,
okay. 100%. Yeah.
We went down there. Erin did like some mega sneaky stuff, rogue grade. Nabbed a bunch of research notes inside the room with the Corey. We found a bunch of tanks with people trapped in them, and the Corey was eating them like popcorn chicken. We snuck back up when Nat and Dante, after finding Nat's friend in the market, talking to the Boromir clan again, she's fine at the moment, came down to Earth. They came down to us, we explained the situation, showed everything. Nat, being the big brain that she is, actually told us what the hell we were looking at. We showed Nat the note, it made sense. As far as we can tell, at least my assumption, is that Dr. Adrian was working with Lady Monique to produce the thingies, the potions that turn people into half-dragons, because he was researching polymorphism. Hence the people in the tanks and everything. We went back to the precinct where Nat's friend and Nat's friend's partner had what I can only describe as a death wish, because we explained to them, if you are a creature or a type of creature that has to sleep, you are at risk from this thing. And they were like, no, let's go down just us two. And we decided no, because you're going to get yourself killed. We went with them. I turned Nat's friend's partner into a T-Rex, which didn't really do much. Threw a table, shot the Curie, where then we defeated the Curie, and then it turns out, sorry Zeke by the way, Dr. Adrian, absolutely fucking gone. Right, head to boom. like Sniper Elite 3 slow motion camera grade. Talking head
Oh
on.
no!
Yeah. We've got the blueprint to recreate the thing, so it's all gonna be fine. And if I've missed anything, let me know. But I need to take a breath.
No. It's insane. Like how much you remember it. What the fuck? Your memory is so good.
Yeah. Do you want to know the next best thing?
Ugh.
I don't make notes.
Well,
All of that is from my memory.
holy shit, dude. Your
I,
memory is
I
insane.
remember most of it.
I can't even remember what happened yesterday. Honestly.
Was there anything else?
It spoke to Dante.
Oh
Just
yeah,
at the
it
moment,
spoke to
I sleep.
Dante. Yeah, wanted to turn Dante into the cult of Sleepy Time. Oh my god, the cult of Premiering. Well, yeah, that's the thing now. Sorry, Dante. Yeah, we managed to basically dispel the effect on him. That was close. We kind of need to turn Dante back eventually. I think only Erin knows, but I mean the players know. Ashlyn doesn't bleed.
Okay.
To a degree. Like, she does bleed. She
Yes.
didn't bleed in that instance.
Yeah.
And I think and the people in the tanks are a bunch of people that have been missing, being searched for by the precinct that Nat's friend and partner work at. A bunch of them are dead, bunch of them are alive. Ashley knows how to get them out, but it's a significantly long process, and if you fuck it up, they're dead.
Got you.
And we are currently in the basement with the tanks, with the dead Curie, with the dead people, with the table thrown.
Holy shit, thank you so much for remembering reminding me that.
Yeah, with furniture destroyed, a couple of people dead, mostly alive, and we're just kind of standing there vibing.
How did you remember all this without taking notes? What the fuck?
I'm just that good.
Alright, fair enough. I think my memory is just garbage because of my depression.
Plus, it also helps. I tend to remember things better if I enjoy them, and it was also only last week.
Okay, fair enough. That's good, I guess.
Is there anything else?
No, that's...
So, was Dr. Hadrian's body ever found? Did you find
Yes,
it?
his body is right beneath the quarry with brain exploded.
So, the quarry is actually coming out of his brain.
No.
So, that's where we are.
Oh, so he still has a head?
Yes-ish.
Yeah, but not much in it now.
It's like half, he's like...
Okay, we're talking COD zombies, okay.
Yeah, I'm imagining like from at an angle from his like forehead to the back of his head is gone, and his brain has been turned into his glory, basically. It's like his
well, for other things, we did briefly return and check in on the kid as well. There was a weird scroll in their library, or a weird scroll case that emitted black smoke, and we tried and open it. And the kid also has a teddy bear now.
It's a proper teddy bear she has. Did you take the scroll with you, or?
No, we left it there. No, put it back. Like, once it started emitting smoke, just immediately closed it again and put it back. Because nope.
Okay, so do you think you're going to go back and explore it?
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
it's just
got it
right now, no.
Right. Okay.
As in immediately right now, no. But probably, yeah. Okay. She's at least gonna ask about it once you get the chance.
Big questions of why you got this.
All right. So Zeke, you are coming out of your AFK bubble. Let's just say like, you were here in spirit, like you partook in combat. And stuff like that.
It would make sense we'd leave someone near the top in case we needed to run or anything.
So I guess you arrive at this dead body of a dear friend that you know.
Hey, it's the dear body of like my stepfather. I just look at it. A real question. This is a question of what Zeke does, because
I also needed to ask you a question that was asked to me last time, but
go for it.
It was pertaining to your band. So you said it had. Actually, can I just quickly ask you to come to the secret room so we can decide on it before
I 1 sec.
So people asked me, you said like the magic or like something that was used in the band that made it now magic. So I basically made it as like a Cthulhu-esque monster. You know, you wanted what was the Elden Ring boss called again?
Oh, I didn't see that. Honestly, the reason why I did that was because I was in the middle of fighting Astol.
Oh, Astol. So you wanted Astol. Close to Astol is a quarry, all right? It's a Hellish quarry.
Yeah, sure.
It's
fun.
It's right. So I'm thinking, you know, Dr. Hadron has invested a lot into these polymorphisms based on these kind of stuff, as well as the different magical effects or the lack thereof. You know, just researching not just the quarries and the Halashak quarries, but like the other forms and the variants as well. So you know, maybe let's say that your band maybe is made of that. So yeah.
The Orticast.
Yeah.
Why am I imagining it as a phylactery and he uses the souls to pay for his public transport?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, that's perfect.
What? What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry about it.
100%. Zeke?
So, actually,
really doesn't know what to do here. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess Zeke, you would remember that a conversation with Dr. Hadron is that he always has a plan for when and if he dies, for you basically, right? He has made a promise to you that in the event that he perishes, he will always have a backup, a contingency plan for you, because he doesn't want to leave you like this to the world, right? And you feel confident that maybe, like, even though he's gone, he should, if he's supposedly gone, you know, he should leave something behind for you that would help you, is what you gather.
100%. Zeke's not thinking about that right now.
Right.
Zeke's father is dead, and he's just looking at him, and he has no idea what to do now. So he's just, he's just kind of standing there, just kind of lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just like looks. I'm gonna roll something. Just check it out there. Okay.
Well, fuck, I was kind of hoping to ask him a few things.
Yeah, not as turning to look at Zeke more than anything else.
Did we go over his body?
Not yet.
No.
I'm gonna be the rogue. I'm gonna go on over and look through his stuff. Just like step in front of Zeke. I don't think she really probably doesn't notice exactly yet if you're just standing there staring.
Sure, you can roll a investigation check. 2 different investigation checks to find out 2 different things. A DC 15 for something of note, and a DC 25 for something of extraordinary. Anybody's helping Erin? Oh no, she's doing on fine. So.
Yep.
DC 10.
Yep.
Quick glance, you know, in pockets and stuff like that. You don't find anything in the pockets, unfortunately.
What else was in the room? Was it a load of books, or was it just like everything's just broken, falling apart now?
Yeah.
I can't remember the layout of it.
Yeah, pretty much. You know,
I grabbed all the research notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing, if memory serves correctly, is like some bookshelves on the side, which I imagine are just like basic science books, nothing worth of note.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Erin would have seen them, and the tanks with the people in.
Yeah. So, I guess by this point, Era, I guess, would approach Sentis and says, "Well, we're going to go back to the precinct, to the Foundation, make arrangements, report back. Take as much time as you can.
Okay.
We're going to take these guys with us. And
Yeah.
going
To that.
actually, do you guys mind giving us a hand? We don't really have many hands at the moment to carry
Yeah, sure. I'll
these
Are
fellas.
they referring to just the dead people?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
not Dr. Hedron though, because he's not in cryogenically.
Yeah, I was gonna say the people in the things, not containers, the tubes.
On
Like,
the...
that's
Oh
where I
right,
am.
you mean like the ones he was using as puppets? Is that what you mean?
Oh,
Because the others were alive, the ones still
Yeah,
in the
the others
tubes.
are alive, and if they
Yeah.
try and remove them, like Ashlyn will step in and stop them because she knows that will kill them.
Oh, right. Why do you think that?
Well, and she's like got a bunch of got a notebook out, flicking through. Okay, because they're in suspension at the moment. They're being fed oxygen through that one. They're being fed chemicals through that one, an outtake through that one. Thing is, if you remove them incorrectly and too fast, their bodies will go into shock and they will die. I can tell you now, I can remove them from this, but it is going to take time to do it properly. If you remove them too quickly, you're going to kill them.
Oh, I see. So those three are to stay here, and the other three we can take them to the precinct, and perhaps you could get a healer to look through over. And she looks at the bodies that are incorporated into the tentacles to see if there's any way we could. Honestly, I don't know.
I mean, they're both dead and part of a creeper thing. If you try and bring it back, you might bring back the creeper thing.
I don't know that.
So we failed, but we didn't fail as much as we could have. There's still three people still potentially we could save. Is what you're saying?
Oh yeah, definitely. They're
Mhm.
alive. They can't hear us at the moment. Right now they're I don't know how to describe it. Right now they're dreaming happy dreams or sad dreams or whatever dreams they've got concocted to make them feel. But yeah, they're alive.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, we will take these three bodies with us then. We should be able to be fine. And then she begins to help Ottilie carry these bodies to take back to the precinct. They can't afford coroners and stuff like that, you know, with the thing. But just before they're about to leave, they'll look back and says, if you could spare some time when you're free, maybe later this evening or early morning tomorrow, just we can catch up and get a grounds. We don't really have any more to do. This was our last case, you know, and we just need to tidy things up and send our report in and close the case. Case closed. Everything solved. And
I mean, this guy's been dead for like 3 weeks, right? Haven't you had more disappearances even more recently? And you're missing like half the people who are missing. You sure you don't have two separate things?
two separate things.
Sure, because I mean, like he was taking some for his experiments, and then he died like a month ago, and now you still had people disappearing. Like, this place was locked down when we came in. He didn't leave, probably. So.
Obviously, he didn't leave. He's.
Well, I mean, the thing that was growing out of him, but yeah.
I mean, we thought that Dr. Hadron himself was kidnapped and, you know, gone and lost.
Sure, I'm just saying you've clearly got another case here.
The
Might be
case.
good to
I mean, he's
go
dead.
through
What
everything.
can we do?
So you don't care about... I don't care about the other missing people, I just figured you would, but no worries if you don't.
Honestly, it's something that we should discuss. We will discuss this. This was our final piece to the picture that's growing to be monstrous. But maybe it shouldn't have to be like that way. We'll see. Yeah. and she looks very confused as she begins to wander away. And Otale it gives you guys a nod. You guys fought well. I will see you later.
Hmm.
And he follows suit. So meanwhile, Zeke, what have you been doing?
Zeke hasn't been doing. I'll tell you, he hasn't been doing anything.
You've been
He's-
close to Dr. Hadron's body.
That's it. Yeah, he's just been kind of standing there.
Yeah, I mean, are you paying attention to his body? What are your emotions like at the moment?
It's hard.
Are you trying to hide them, or are you just breaking down?
He's not. I mean, the people can look at him. He's not crying.
Right.
Like he's just like blankly staring.
Okay. Anybody's paying attention to the body? Can I ask you to roll a medicine check, please? DC 20.
Yeah, I'm nearby.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, Dante, can I ask you to? Oh, right, no, wait, no.
And
Ashton as
Ashton.
well. So both of you guys notice that the way his scalp, he was scalped basically, there was no breakage, and that you could also see there is some like marker, almost like a tattoo or like a design that's like half gone at the seams of the top part of his brain, as though someone drew with like a marker pen or something like that and chopped off the top part of the brain. It's a very clean cut. And there is also there are like what are they called again? Just give me 1 second. What's the word where like you have a brain of a person and then it's divided into like different regions and each representing to like different emotions and parts and stuff like that. There's like is it something odd? Anyway, so it's like his head has been researched on as opposed to a aberrant behavior of another worldly creature.
There was meticulous intent
Yeah.
searching this individual's brain as opposed to turning it into mush.
Yeah, exactly. And because you guys roll really high, I would say that each part of his brain manifested itself into one of the big tentacles, each in both like his cerebral cortex and stuff like that. And at the base of the tentacles, you could even see some brain matter that's more human. Dr. Hadron was human, right? Or was he elf?
He was human.
Yeah, human like brain matter before it turns into this deep, dark purple colorization with the tentacly parts, suction cups.
It's like it was. I didn't want to hit him straight away like he wanted me. Maybe he knows something that this thing was trying to work out.
Why not both, Sol? Why not both? No, I've seen this type of work before. Not exactly this, but that is. I mean, it's morbidly beautiful. The way that they've done the incisions across there. That's surgical. Nat,
Yeah.
this Kiori, whatever.
Yeah.
Are they known for isolating segments of the brain and then using each segment of the brain to turn it into a tendril?
Links.
If you want to mark out a check, I guess.
All
Can
right.
I make one as well?
7.
Yeah. Yeah. As far as you can tell, quarries don't really have. They're not surgeons, right? They don't. They just. They're a
They just
metaphysical
do.
being. They arrive through dreams. They don't materialize through people's brains. That's just not something they do. Even with your limited knowledge of Corey, you know that this is not something that they do. They just they're psychic beings as opposed to morphing out of somebody's brain. Does that make
Huh.
Maybe probably a crazy idea. Of all the things that are upstairs, do you think he might have done this to himself?
No. Those surgical cuts are too precise to have done on yourself. You would have. Any normal human would have passed out through pain alone trying to do that. I mean, even with anesthetic, you'd eventually succumb to stuff, and then trying to do brain surgery on yourself? No. This was definitely man-made, though. That like Furies do mind shit in the dreams. Like, they got no reason to interact with the
They
material.
are dreams.
Well, this, that, the other. This one's dead, so. Huh. If I was a betting woman, which I mean I am sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't put it past Lady Monique to put a countermeasure inside Dr. Adrian in the event that he turncoat and didn't complete the work that they set out for them to research polymorphism, and even then, when the research was complete, just flick the switch, turn him into a Cthulhu Great Tentacle Monster.
Yeah, what exactly is polymorphism? Exactly.
It's the study of transmuting a being into another being, or
Like making a dream thing into a real thing?
possibly. I mean, what I do is polymorphism, right? Growing the claws, losing the hair color, that kind of thing. That's polymorphism, but that's innate polymorphism to me.
Because I'm kind of wondering, like this whole place, he's obviously been researching experimenting on these people, but people kept missing afterwards. Like if these are the earliest ones, do you think he did the research? He was successful. He called his buddy Monique over. He showed her the research, and she decided to use him as the test subject instead. To, two birds, one stone, get rid of the guy who did the research.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
Possible.
This is some good stuff. Like I don't want to compliment a madman, but like solid work. Oxygen supply, chemical infusion to induce dreams. Like, this is some high-end science,
Good one, the guy.
Yeah, like, I messed with this kind of stuff before, like, during the war. Never got anywhere too far with it, but... not bad. But yes, I do know how to get them out, it's just gonna take time. You rush this thing, you're sending someone through, like... You're sending someone through their third year primary school play, and they're reliving the embarrassment so much that they die. Levels of bad. Anyway, what the hell are we doing?
I mean, did you want to get these guys out?
It's gonna take me over a day for each of them. That was...
Can we transport the tanks themselves?
What was my medicine check last day? Let me just go up and double check.
I mean, I can go check
pushed
the
it.
tanks, see if they're portable or if they're stuck into a power source here.
I mean... Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
you could do like a tinkering check, I guess. Probably very low DC, like DC 10.
Jesus Christ.
I will help you because I've been looking at these tanks for most of the time we've been down here.
13.
I mean, it's a tool check though, right? Are you proficient with Tinker's tools as well, Ashley? If no, you could just push the first.
No, I'm not.
I don't want to push, honestly. because I might blow this thing up.
Okay, so as far as you get, well, if Ashley isn't proficient with Tinkerstore, then I can't really
I'm
give you
not.
advantage.
But my only logic would be that I did the medicine check on how they worked before, so I know how to get them out.
Okay, fine. I will allow that. In that case,
Cool.
13. Yeah, so you could technically unscrew certain bolts at the roof and like the base, etc. And then it's just like a tubing, right? There are power sources, for the generators and stuff like that. But you could even like unlock the generators and carry the generators with you, entire setup, if you can. But it's just a very large generator, large power source, large tubings that could hold like humanoid structures, as well as CO2 and O2 gas exchanger. It's a lot of things that are here. Technically, you can move it all, but you would need like at least like a big lorry to do so.
Yeah, we'd be moving an entire science lab, basically.
Yeah.
We don't have the manpower.
Well, we do, it just takes time.
I mean, it's certainly possible to move all this, but I'm pretty sure he assembled all this in situ. Like, it's not all gonna fit out the door, so.
In
No.
situ.
Yeah.
What does that mean again? I heard that.
On
Built
site.
in place.
In place.
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
It's like when you build stuff and then build the building around it, right? Like, it's not designed to be moved.
Yeah,
Okay. Like in
You
situ
take-
hybridization. That makes sense. Okay.
yeah. You take the flat pack sofa in, flat pack, not build it outside, and then take it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. That's the app description then.
So, like, yeah. Unless we want to make a few holes in the roofs all the way up to the exit, we're not getting this stuff out.
Yeah, no. Like, I can pass the exact instructions on what to do to, however, the 3 people that are remaining in this Kenneth compound. Something to that description. Or I could start doing it, but it would take me time. Again, you do one thing wrong, you do it too early, you just kill someone.
Start doing that then, I think.
Yeah, I mean, our only other lead is Lady M, Monique. I guess, do you want to get these people out while we go do a little bit of looking, Monique? Perhaps?
I mean, if you want,
Or I guess you need a hand. Like, I don't
Um,
get the medicine bit of it, but I certainly know how to operate the machines.
if I'm honest, like, if you're planning on going after Lady Monique, I'd want to rest and come with you.
Sure,
Like,
but I was thinking of doing a little bit of research on her rather than going and then coming and getting you when we figure stuff out. But
that makes sense. I mean, I'll leave it up to you a lot. Do you want me to get these people out?
I think so.
You think so?
So that is still just staring over at Zeke. Us just having this entire conversation.
Do you know how this thing has affected them once they get out?
It'd be my best guess. It'd be like PTSD, or a very, very bad dream. You have to understand, for these people, the passage of time isn't like a nil point to them. They don't realize that, I don't know, 1 week, 2 weeks has passed. They just think it is one continuous horrible or pleasant nightmare. It's entirely dependent on what he's got them going for, really. Nat, do they have a preference in dreams? That thing?
Don't know, really.
It's just dream.
I mean, it's usually easier to. I mean, you said it was all emotions and dreams, right? It's usually easier to make someone, horrified than happy.
Well, okay. They're currently dreaming right now. They have no concept of the passage of time. So, I shouldn't think they'd have an impact. And if they do, well, they're alive.
Paris. Yeah, if you get them out, but depends on how long.
A day for each.
It was a day for each, right? DM.
Sorry, say that again.
The end of the last session, I worked out how long it would take to get these people out.
Yeah.
How long was that?
I think it was like a day.
Yeah,
And
that
is
sounds
for
familiar.
one or for all three?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
All three. We're gonna go with all three. It's a day for all three.
Wait, that was a question to me.
Yes, that was good.
Yes, that was a
Yes.
question. You just, I was like, is it a day for all three or a day for one? And you just went, yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit zoned out.
It's fine.
Day for all three, yes.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, wait, no, yeah. I thought the release mechanism was on the side, not the back. Day for all three.
Right.
Okay, so cool. Stay in. No research and
Do you maybe want to clean him up a bit? Or they might freak out when they wake up, and it's probably better if they don't see the dead guy with his head missing.
BRB again.
Unknown. I'll leave that to you lot. I'm gonna, like, prep.
see. Still question about how you doing over there.
Zeke kind of like blinks and looks to you all. It's like, I'm doing fine. So what are we gonna do? He just like looks to you all and asks.
Oh, we're gonna wake these guys up and then go wander over and find Lady Monique, who's probably the one who killed this guy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, you want to give me a hand with this? I think I saw a box upstairs that ought to do. As she begins trying to drag the body towards the door.
Yeah, Zeke would walk over and help you.
Okay, yeah, you both begin to. I mean, you're gonna have to do a little bit of surgery because otherwise you'd be carrying the tentacles with the body, right? It's attached to his head. Like,
Yeah.
Are you cutting the tentacles off, or are you carrying the glorious body as well with you guys?
Zeke would probably cut it off using his axe. So.
Okay. After like a few minutes of chopping it off, you see this purple blood just spilling everywhere. Like this ichor, gooey ichor just spilling from. Yeah, and then you just carry Dr. Hadron's corpse, Erin, with the help of Erin, upstairs. So as you come upstairs, you notice the tank that was holding the orc is now empty.
Okay.
And it looks like it's been smashed, and the incubator juice is all over the floor.
So glass on the inside or outside? Was it smashed from outside or in?
I mean, it was just like one incubator tubing, right, surrounding it.
I think he means more. Was it broke from? Did the orc break it from the inside, or did someone from the outside break the glass?
You can roll an investigation check, I guess, to find that out. Maybe DC 10. From the way the glass shattered away from the tubing, you get the impression that it was broken in from within inside.
Huh. I wonder if that's the Corey or the Doctor. Cool. Anyway, come on. Continues dragging body.
Yeah. So, over the course of next few minutes, you do that. And then Ashlyn, you're staying behind. Is anybody staying with Ashlyn? What are your plans? Let's. I don't know what time it is currently. Maybe like evening.
No, it's morning.
Oh, is it evening?
Yeah,
It's like 11 o'clock-ish.
All right. So, what are your plans today?
Do this tank and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to basically move the body somewhere out of the way with Zeke, and then I'm going to come back.
Right. Okay. So we can just summarize today then.
I mean, I also come back and I speak to them. And I say, "Oh yeah, by the way, the orc upstairs is gone. Looks like he woke up and broke out."
Oh shit.
So what?
Probably about the same time that we killed the quarry, so you know. Like,
Find it?
I guess. But I mean, you know, either there's, a quarry running around in his body, or maybe it was Dr. Hadrian doing like a cloney thing. I don't know. Seemed weird that one guy was in the tank and he looked like he'd been grown, Just throwing out random ideas. Anyway, need help with that?
Could be yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, montage it, right? Because I know how to
Mm.
do it, just take some time. It's basically... Because I actually thought about this and make it plausible in terms of science. Basically, the chemicals inducing the dreams slowly, like, reduce the dosage until a point where it's safe enough to cut it off.
Right.
And then... But that takes the most time, reducing the dosage, and then just get them out, basically. So, yeah.
Wait, what?
Over-
You had such promise. You started off really good.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
it was
yeah.
very scientifically founded.
Yeah,
At
because
least
if you...
sci-fi.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
like
rest of it's
reducing-
relatively easy.
Yeah, the rest of it's relatively
Okay,
easy. It's just removing tubing carefully.
Right. Okay. So it's one by one. I guess you first isolate the gas exchange, the tubings, and the nutrients tubing, and then do the dosage, reducing the dosage part.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah. And yeah. So we can just summarize that, I suppose. So I guess how long would it take you for the entire day then? Is anybody? What is everybody doing for the entire day?
I mean, I'm helping.
Yeah, you're helping.
Yeah,
Zeke?
Zeke would be going through like Dr. Hadrian's like personal effects, like just going through his laboratory stuff.
So there's
Oh,
these two labs.
And
Yeah.
the saw blades off.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What
The,
was that?
the saw blade that cut me, turn them off.
Oh, right. Wasn't it already off? Oh.
No, because they
No,
went.
so
They
no,
came
They had
into
to
the
crawl
room.
in, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Of course. Everybody.
Can we
called
just
it.
say we turned them off?
Oh wait, can we say that the other people turned them off? Otherwise, they were dragging bodies underneath the
Yeah,
blade.
as I said,
Yeah.
they turned it off as they left. Yeah. So Zeke, are you looking for anything in particular?
Not really. Like he would try to see. I'm gonna roll again. This is. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, he would attempt to look for like whatever Dr. Hadrian left him, if he left him anything. But like just going through like his personal effects and everything.
Right. So, yeah, you can roll an investigation check. DC 10 for some. No, I'm just gonna give you one DC. DC 20 for something.
All right.
We warn you about the traps. Please.
8.
All right. So you, I guess, scour through everything that these two labs had to offer. The, I guess, main findings are that he was instructed to carry out research on polymorphism by Lady M, and he's made quite a lot of stride in that. Moreover, I guess you do find some research notes about transfer of not just material, but like transfer of information through something called a dreaming tunnel, and it talks about using the quarries as a bridge, basically. If you want, I'm gonna give you another chance. You can roll an intelligence check. Let's say DC 15. No, DC 20. Sorry.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah. Doesn't ring much bell to you, unfortunately. A dream bridge is what you gather. Maybe he was working on using the quarry to send messages across planes, across continents, whatever, or maybe he was using the quarry to, store memories. Or, I don't know. It's entirely up to your interpretation.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's just say as the day ends, you manage to slowly wake up one by one these victims. Like not they don't all wake up at the same time, one by one. And they all seem confused. But I guess I guess it posts a. So one of them is an elf. He's a man. He comes to consciousness. He's the first one to come to consciousness, and he looks at you. Oh, are the tentacle parts still here, or have they been removed?
I
They
think we
were-
just hacked them off, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we hacked them up. I assume they will be like taken at least somewhere. Something. Like we just didn't leave them on the floor.
I mean, that was up to you. I feel like everyone else just left them.
Got you. Yeah, okay.
I mean, you
Yeah.
were researching and looking through Dr. Hadron's stuff, so I don't think you would know it.
Yeah.
So let's just say for the purpose of it, to say he comes to consciousness. This guy, he looks at you all and says, "I am so fucking hungry. I'm absolutely starving."
That would make sense. Look here for me. And I do like a load of medical checks, make sure he's good.
Okay, you can roll a medicine check. Let's say DC 10.
You know, like reaction to light. Oh wait, why do I roll a crit on this? I know this man's social security number now. No.
You get the I mean, you identify clearly that he is going through some sort of an after effect of being put under this dream state.
I mean, he's an elf. The fact he is dreaming goes against any biological reasoning whatsoever.
he's a half elf, let's just say.
Okay.
Yeah. He's. I'll even place. I'm gonna post. Yeah, he looks at you guys and asks you, says, I feel very confused. I don't know where I am. I can't even remember my name. But all I know is that I have a brother, and his name is Corin. Are any of you named Corin?
Spell that for me.
Korryn.
Isn't that the precinct guy's name? Or am I going mad?
That's Otterly.
Right. Where have I heard this name from?
Very close to Corey.
It might even just be that.
Yeah. We looked at the list actually, me and Erin. Did that name appear on the list?
Which list? Sorry, of the
Missing people.
Missing peoples.
No, it wasn't on the list.
Sorry, Riley, it sounds familiar, but no.
I mean, I'm getting memories. I think I'm slowly gaining my memories.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Everything should come back once you've had something to eat and a good rest. Your reactions seem to be. Yep, they seem to be in check.
Yeah, he has a little bit of difficulty actually walking. He eventually begins to be able to get the capability. I mean, the only thing I remember is a shop somewhere. It's a calligrapher's shop. I'm going to go see if my brother's there.
I'd sit down for a little bit. Here, I hand him a ration. Just eat that. Sit down for a bit.
Thank you
Get
so much.
get your bearings.
Do you remember your brother in the shop?
Maybe he's the shopkeep. Maybe he was the.
I'm just saying that I don't know how much. You were kidnapped. Like, the last thing you remember may very well literally be the last thing you remember. It may be where you were taken. I'm just throwing it out there.
I think that might be the case. Maybe I was kidnapped from the shop. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, if you don't remember your brother there, like, just wait till your memory comes back before you go wandering around.
Right. Okay. Wait. What is my name?
No idea. I'm gonna call you Bob. Hi, Bob.
Bob. Okay, sure. Bob. What do I call you guys?
Oh, I'm Aaron.
Right. At this point, a lady wakes up as well. She's also a half elf lady, and I'm assuming Ashlyn does the treatment, the medicine checks and stuff like that, and yeah, they all seem to be very
I want, like,
disorientated.
does she remember a calligraphy shop?
She remembers. She's also confused as well. She doesn't remember her own name. She doesn't remember a shop per se, but she just remember a man with grey skin, not warm, and lastly, the other person also wakes up from the thing again. Doesn't remember their own name. Doesn't remember much. Even though they seem to be getting flashes of their own life's memory back. It's like all of their last memories mostly been sucked dry, basically. It's so sad. They can't remember their own names. The most basic memories are all gone. But maybe there's something there, still there. Who knows? Maybe they might need to rekindle by going to these places to try and find out. Or maybe that might trigger some deep memories. Who knows? But as far as you guys can tell, as far as Ashlyn can tell, all of these guys they're healthy, apart from this amnesia, basically. So I guess so what are your instructions towards them? Are you like sort of triaging them here, or making them stay here with you guys, or
I mean, I feel like get them some clothes and then take them to the precinct, probably.
you're taking them?
Yeah.
To the okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And hand them over.
sense.
They're the ones with all the reports. They can take them to wherever they're from, see if anything happens.
Oh right, yeah, that's true. They can match the description to their.
To the people who reported them missing, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you do take them to the precinct, and Hope runs up to you guys. Oh, hello! You guys did a wonderful job. Hello, hi.
Hey, we got some people to hand over to you. We got them a week.
Oh, wonderful.
Cool, enjoy that. They don't seem to remember, like, much of anything, so have fun with that.
I mean, I don't remember much sometimes, but I mean, these guys probably don't remember much because their brains are sucked off.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, come on. Make yourself comfortable here. If you want some coffee, some tea, there's a Buckstyle nearby. I can get some latte, some cappuccino. They're like, I don't know, just whatever. And Hope so. Okay. How about you guys? Would you guys like any warm brews or cold brews? Anything to drink? Some water? Anyone?
All awkwardly stare at her.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You all didn't want anything last time either. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm going to go get one of those family pack of coffees, and I'll bring it. And if you want it, you can have it. All right. Anyway, good job all. Well done. This is on me. It's a treat on me. I'm so glad you're all back, and you defeated the villains. Yay!
We didn't even find the villains, but sure.
Oh, you rescued the people, right? I thought
Some of them.
well, Era said you defeated the big old guy, the big baddie down there.
No, I'm pretty sure, like, he was another experiment.
Oh, wait, so there's more to this?
Oh yeah, the person who actually wanted the research that made the creepy tentacle monster guy is out there still. Her name's Lady Monique, if you want to add that to your paperwork.
Oh, Lady Monique. Okay, yes, I do definitely want. Okay. Paperwork is probably more important than coffee. Okay, all right. Let me just do this, and then I'll go get some coffee later on. Thank you. So much work to do. All right. So, what's your name? And then the people are like, I don't remember. Okay. Well, this is going to take a long time. I'll go. All right. Do you remember anything? They're all just shaking their head. Oh boy. Okay. What does your last name start with? They're like, do you think this is a joke? I don't know. I can't remember.
Hey, before you get started at this, can you point us to the others so we can go have a chat?
What? Oh, right. Era and
Yeah.
they're just they're obsessed. I'm
Great.
manning the fort. I'm doing a great job.
Yes, you are. Continue doing it. Let's go.
If you have any more paperwork to do, I finished all the paperwork that you gave me last time.
Shut the door to shut the noise out.
You bit.
Yes, she is.
She didn't say that. She's thinking that.
Yeah, but Erin is, so it's entirely fair.
So you all go up, and I guess you knock on the door, and Eero opens the door. Oh, come on in. We went to handed the bodies to the coroners to be taken care of. Please come on in. Nat, are you doing okay?
Oh. Yeah.
Well, that didn't go as well as I had hoped, but it did at least, honestly, we've rescued half the people. That's
as well as it could, given the circumstances.
That's true. We have a philosophy, that if all our leads go cold, there's a chance of them not returning at all. But you guys found them at least. We went and looked around the place, and we didn't find these secret labs. You guys did, which is amazing. I'm mumbling. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on.
It's fine.
So this is what we have decided, Ottilie and I, is we don't have any funding left for this place to keep running, and we don't have any people to help us. We asked the counselors, Shaza mainly, she hasn't replied to any of our pleas. We asked the houses, we asked the barons, the dragon-mouthed house barons. For some reason, they don't think we are worth it, because not gonna lie, our success rate of finding people and solving cases are like less than 40 people, because all our agents keep getting kidnapped themselves or getting killed, and it's a problem in Shan. If you try to do a good thing in here, you're not gonna survive this place.
That's true for most of the world, to be honest.
More for Sean.
That shrugs.
Well, please, guys, come on in, just get yourself comfortable. Make some food for those who do eat or want to eat, and we can hang around and discuss whatever that might be up in your mind. Or we just hang around, we don't need to discuss anything.
We got a few things up.
Nat, do you want to come help me?
Sure.
Thanks.
Come help.
I guess over the course of like 30 minutes or so, she begins to prepare. You're in the kitchen with Ira.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's been a very long time since we actually caught up. What have you been really up to?
Honestly, up until like last year, I was still studying.
And then we've both got out of Lalanar, and now we all went our separate ways, and we're back in the same place again. Different journeys. I don't know if we're ever going to cross path again, but if this might be the last time we cross path, then
I hope not.
Well, I hope not too. But if I'm going to be honest with you, we were desperately hoping Dr. Hatron to be alive, or at least
So were we.
more. No, well, I mean, we probably have more reasons for him to be alive than we do, but we just hoping that for him to be alive so we could get some
Ira.
clues. Yeah.
There's a chance I could bring him back.
Okay. That could help us if you could do that. You could do that?
I don't know if it's even remotely safe to try, but I've gone a lot of places, regretted going to most of them, but I've found some things.
You know, all the things that we studied in classes and the right
They feel
way of doing it,
pointless now.
they do feel pointless. I'm so glad somebody else feels the same way as I do. Everything just goes out the window when it comes to real life, doesn't it? Like, when it comes to practice. So, this, as much as we try our best to do things the right way, if it's something, is there an easier way? Is there a more straightforward, more way?
If I am to do this, I want him contained when he wakes up, for I don't know what it will do to him.
Right. Yeah. Whatever we can do. What is your plan? If you don't mind me asking?
I have in my possession a scroll that would allow me to revive someone even as gone as he is.
Wow. That's awesome.
But as far as I can understand, it will also do something else to them for a while, and I have no idea how dangerous that is.
Well, we do have to do a risk analysis here to see if it's worth it. You know, if the information that he might have is important for our cases, and it might be important for you guys in one way or the other. I don't know how much, but from what I can tell, there is stuff that he knows that will be beneficial that I can at least report to the counselors that we do trust, although it's a tenuous trust, you know.
There's scarce the little authority figures I actually trust nowadays, Ira.
Yeah, we have to always side of caution, I suppose. Anyway, food is prepared. Let's.
Before we go out of there's one more question.
Yeah.
Yes. So I was here this morning and checking in what we had.
Faith, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
As you may have noticed, she really wanted that teddy bear.
Oh, so very sad, isn't it? She can't hold it, but she just have fond memories. See, these are the moments when I think that my little girl is still there, but utterly doesn't get it. You know, he doesn't. He keeps saying she's gone, and she's not.
I know she isn't. Even I can tell that much.
She begins to cry.
Just move over, give her a hug.
Thank you.
There is something I saw when I was getting it, though. That you don't have to tell me if you don't wanna, but
In the
piqued my curiosity.
I mean, that used to be her bedroom. We converted it into an evidence room, sort of like an archive sort of thing. We'll keep all sorts of stuff in here. What did you want to know about? If I can, I will tell you.
This thing, and just kind of opens a hand and conjures a minor illusion of the black scroll case.
Oh.
It seemed strange.
It's. I mean, we never opened it. It was confiscated from a warlock of you know the sorry, my mind's not in the right place. I was just thinking about faith.
It's fine.
It was confiscated from a criminal. We were kept it. We never opened it because we didn't have the chance, you know, to open it to understand what it was. But it was it was from somebody from the closed circle. I don't know if you have heard of them.
No, I haven't.
There are dark wizards and warlocks. Not going to lie, they were staying in the history of magic of Shan. You know, it's an order of sinister warlocks and dark wizards who dabbled in all sorts of dark magic. You know, forbidden
I see.
law magic belong to Delkia and stuff like that.
It's the silliest thing, you know. Everywhere I go looking, all I seem to find when it comes to the history of magic is the dark and corrupt.
Well, if you think about it, if there is no need for any niceties to exist in magic, such as the nature of magic, it is a power to influence others, to have effect on others and things, and when we achieve that power, we're causing harm one way or the other to others around us. You know, I guess there are some healing magic, I suppose, but even healing magic and light magic can be used in nefarious ways. Believe me, this I have.
Of course it can.
But honestly, the
Makes me
claws
seem
all...
like a damn fool, doesn't it? Who went into magic to create things.
Well, in this world, in this day and age, there's a lot of things that we can do to create, and there are different arcane orders, you know, that still follow these principles. Have you heard of the esoteric order of Orion?
No, I can't say I have.
It's just Shan bureaucracy, you know. But just so you know, the closed circle is long gone. It's a thing of the past. It's a stain of the past. All the mages and warlocks and sorcerers of this arcane order went mad about 20 years ago. You know, they're mostly a summoning group, right? They tried to summon Delkir and such, and it is said that they all went mad roughly about 20 years ago and jumped off the deep end. Some have been pushed off the end of the line, you know. It was sad, really, because I know somebody who worked with someone. Anyway,
Yeah,
Well-
shall we get to the food thing?
yeah. Subi needs to get the food, and meanwhile, Otale is actually trying to make small talk here with anybody who might be interested. So, first time to Shard.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh right, you've been here. Very well, very well. You're fought well today.
That's what we do.
Capable.
Uh-huh.
Not one to talk about reports. It's. I don't want to get to know people in case they die. And this is the case. I'm sorry. But all of my agents who I befriended and worked with, they're all gone. I have nothing left here. That's why I keep wanting to leave. What do you recommend anywhere that I can go that that it's not an absolute shithole of a place.
Oh, you're kind of fucked then. Like everywhere in Corvair is.
I mean, I'm kind of biased, but I like Fairhaven.
Yeah, Fairhaven's probably not the best place to go just yet.
Oh no, not yet. Wait, why not yet?
It's quite close to Arcanex.
No,
Oh.
Passage is the one that's close. Fairhaven's far enough away that
Is it?
everything's fine.
I don't know. Map weird.
Sorry, what's happening with the Arcanex?
Oh, there's a lich who's trying to take it over and killing farmers for his undead army. It's a whole thing.
Oh, right. I vaguely read it on the newspaper, but didn't linger on. You're right.
Oh, it's on-
far away.
I think it was on the radio as well.
Oh, was it? Right.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
I don't know. It's far away from
Helena.
everything.
Maybe.
I don't think
dunno.
Ira wants to go back to Valhalla. Honestly. Fairhaven is a good recommendation, though. Never been.
Maybe Korth? I don't know.
Right. Perhaps. Thank you for the recommendations. Well, you said you were not motivated by gold or a good deed. What does bring you up in the morning? Because I honestly, though, I feel like I'm in the same boat as you. No longer motivated by anything.
I'd be impressed if we were in the same boat, buddy. Honestly.
Yeah, we've all got
Um,
our own things.
Yeah, exactly. We work somehow. Like magic. Magic's got no reason for it to work, it just does.
Right.
I say, my only goal at the moment is to get my friend back and I'll probably back. That's what's waking me up at the moment.
I mean, I don't sleep, so I don't need to wake up. It's all good.
Yeah, sleep's kind of overrated, really.
Hmm. I technically should be sleeping, but I seldom do. Oh, here's my wife. Enough with the small talk. Let's eat, if you can. If not, I would enjoy your company and listening to anything that you might say to me. He gives a very curious looks at Aaron, like a very knowing look. If you want, you can roll an insight check.
Sure.
Yeah, you get the impression that he feel like he knows a little bit about your physiology just from that offhanded comment about wanting to eat. Maybe he had prior knowledge, who knows? It's weird.
I mean, does everyone else go over to eat?
No.
Let's sit down to eat.
Yeah, Era is serving food to anybody who might want to take a seat. She says, come on, and even if you don't want to eat anything, we'll just chat and relax.
I mean, I'm curious if Zeke and Dom take over. I mean,
I'll probably go nearest the table. I've got to keep an eye on Zeke.
Yeah, Zeke would go to the table and he would eat.
You would eat? Okay.
yeah, I place a hand on the guy's shoulder. What did you mean by that? Out of curiosity.
Oh, you know, she didn't accept Hope's offers of beverages, and I had a hunt, and I might be wrong. Sorry, I don't mean to be presumptuous. It's just that I had a friend, a dear friend closest to me, who was affected. Not in the same way as you, not in a similar vein.
Did by what exactly you said?
I mean, my best guess would be some sort of a horrible magic that haunted, that still haunts us to this day, that we mourn for it annually. And she came to work here to find a purpose. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be insensitive.
No. Where would this person be now?
She wandered around. We met. I gave her a job. She found some sort of a purpose. And she went missing and has not returned. And she was not in one of those tubes. Yeah, the turnover in this job it's not great. We have a lot of enemies. Some allies, but not a lot of allies. But she had one home, you see. And then he pats his left temple. Not two, just one. Distinct. But yeah, it might entirely be different. Again, I don't know your story. I don't want to be presumptuous. I don't mean no offense by it. I was just curious, that's all.
Shrugs. Yeah, I was just curious too. Go enjoy your dinner.
He walks over and takes a place next to Ira. I guess, yeah, so who's at the dinner? Just Ira, Otley, Natalia, Zeke. That's it?
And me.
Oh, you're also at the table as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Ashton and Aaron, you're staying further away in the... you guys are still within earshot, I feel like, right? Or are you guys actually leaving?
Yeah, I feel like Aaron's just kind of sitting there thinking.
Right.
Yeah, I'm reading notes and stuffs.
So, I was recommended we should head to Fairhaven. How does Fairhaven sounds? Ira says, yeah, don't mind, Fairhaven's alright. Otley says, we can bring it if you really want. I'm not going to have a problem. Ira just slams on the table, says, please stop calling her it. Otley just shakes his head and begins to take a few bites. Ira just begins to... She doesn't eat, she just sobs a little bit. Sorry, excuse me guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Excuse herself and go to the washroom. Meanwhile, Otley says, so, unfortunately, as it has been, we were only half successful in this mission. Couldn't even rescue Dr. Hadron. I didn't know him much, but I have heard of him. Ira knew him. And I do understand he had carried out some very interesting research, especially for Kenneth. How's Kenneth? Any of you know him? Knew him?
That looks at Zeke.
Same.
Zeke does not say anything. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, we didn't know him, but our friends Zeke knew him quite well.
Well, here's Hope. Glad you could join us, Hope. Hi guys, how are you? Finished the paperwork? So I sent them all to their loved ones. Managed to do that really fast. I know, I'm super awesome at my job. So one guy's brother, his name is Corin. Apparently, he works in the Corin's Quill. It's in the it's in near the bazaar, even not too far away. Another guy's is his dad is, I think his dad or a loved one, or I don't know. I was really another guy came up and fetched him. He was called like Ray or whatever. And yeah, sent off the elven woman. I have elven woman as well. Ah, so the paperwork's all finished. Mission accomplished, right? You guys did it. We did it. Yay! Now we are here to celebrate. And she takes a spot next to, I guess, Zeke. Hello, friend. I don't think I've introduced myself to you before. How are you doing? Oh, look at this lovely food. I always love Ira's food. It's the best. I always tell my partner whenever I'm invited over here. So, Captain, what are your plans? How are we going to handle what our next mission? Otley says, I don't know how to say this. That was our last mission. We're not carrying on anymore. The counselor has not replied. Don't think she will reply again. This is it. This is goodbye. We're moving to Fairhaven, I think. Hope looks a little bit sad. Oh, well, it was very fun working with you. I'm sure you're gonna have a lovely time in Fairhaven. How about you guys? Have you been to Fairhaven? I've never been. I've never left.
Oh, we
Shire.
have.
You have?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How was it?
I was down.
Was it splendid? I have heard so much stories.
Just smiles, but does not actually reply.
Oh, wait, so I need to... so that's it. We need to close down the precinct. I need to find a job. I don't know what to do. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna miss little Faithy. Ah, she was so nice. Ah, she was so helpful at the precinct. And well, maybe I could come visit you sometimes in Fairhaven. Osley says, that's not going to happen, Faith. I'm sorry. We're trying to get away from everything that's happening here. I fear that she will bring even more trouble. Oh, I'm sorry. But anyway, I guess we finally had a successful mission, right? When we're here to celebrate, so... why isn't nobody speaking? I feel like I'm always the only body speaking.
A lot has happened. I think I was processing things.
Yeah, I guess over the course of like the next 20 minutes or so, you'll finish your dinner if you actually need to get a thing. Are you saying anything? No, you can move on.
That is really not, at least if I were still missing.
Oh no, she comes back and joins you guys and sit next to you, I guess. Hey, is this the most awkward dinner? How about the one with Lynn? I remember that.
Well, that was less
That-
awkward because
that
we
was
started
awkward,
to
yeah.
shout.
Awkward, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
I mean-
much.
The dinner was perfectly fine as well, but afterwards is where we began screaming at each other.
Oh, I suppose.
Food, impeccable vibes. They weren't on point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Zeke did a lot of good work.
Yeah, it was all Zeke's work,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Ira's cooking is not that great, but it's alright. It's adequate, you know. After a while, I guess you know, as it's coming to an end of the day, she says to you, I think we don't want to spend any more time here. We're going to try and pack up, hand everything over to Sean Watch.
I have two questions to you, really. The first one is if you want to be transported part of the way.
Transported part of the way,
Yes.
as in to cut down travel time.
Yes.
Oh, that would help, of course.
The second is Hope gone at this point, or?
Hope's still around. She's I guess trying to make small talk with Nova Dante.
Yeah, I don't think Nath cares, honestly, so should briefly look over to Zeke. Do you want him back?
Zeke.
There's this true moment of silence where Zeke does not know what to say.
Well,
Yeah, Nath waits.
okay.
It wouldn't be right to bring him back.
If that's what you want.
Well, if that's the case, then we can't really do anything here. We tried. So we do have some contacts though. If you're going to be around here for whatever reasons, we can pass on some informants, some people that we trust a little bit, but not like you said, right? Not everybody's trustworthy, and especially even more so in Shan. So, would you like some contacts that we like?
Sure.
That hasn't led us directly into the belly of the beast, as others have at times, literally. Right. So, there is Chelsea. She's I guess you could say she's a grifter. You could find. Oh, right. Actually, Hope should know. Hope, do you mind taking these lovely folks to Chelsea? If
Just
they want.
tell me where, honestly.
Oh, right. Right. So she's around in the what district? She's in the Central Plateau. In the Dragon's Eye district.
Right. Thank you.
There's also a salon that has just a lot of. I think it's called One Cut. It's run by a very interesting woman. Goes. Oh no, actually no, she's not that trustworthy. Don't worry about that. Just
Okay.
if you're interested, just go talk to Chelsea. But what? Anyway.
Right.
So, with that in mind, I guess that will be the end of this, unless you guys want to do anything. Hope eventually leaves. Ottilie goes out to have smoke. You can continue to stay here. Natalia, you feel like a small pressure against the back of your ankle.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean down and pick up Faith.
No.
Hello.
I wanted to say thank you for helping me when Mother was not around.
It's no matter.
Are you coming with us to Fairhaven?
Be there for a bit. Perhaps not the entire way, but I might visit from time to time.
Okay. I look forward to seeing you.
Yeah. Do you want to be let down again, or?
I like being this high up.
Alright. Yeah, he's gonna keep him in hand, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess they're gonna start packing immediately. To taking the important stuff away and stuff
Would
like
also ask to go over to Ira again and ask. The Black Scroll case. I admit I have a passing curiosity with it. Is it something you want kept sealed and unexplored?
I was going to turn everything into Shanwas. if you're interested. Honestly, sure, just take a quick look if you feel confident, but don't hurt yourself.
I've never been confident in the last few months, but yeah. He just kind of goes over, retrieves it.
Yeah. I mean, Otto is actually in this room though. He's just like putting everything into boxes, you know.
Hey, do you know a lot about this thing?
As you point towards the scroll case.
Yep.
I do not, I'm afraid.
Right. Do you mind if I have a look into it?
These are evidences that we... Sure, roll a persuasion check.
Alright. A 23.
Why not?
Find a safe way to do it.
Well, not here then,
No.
unfortunately. And
Gosh, not.
maybe we should not. Well, I was going to hand it over to the king's wands, but I feel like you can probe this in a better light than they can, so perhaps don't do it here.
No, I wasn't going to.
Alright.
Pack it in.
Oh, this might also be of
Huh?
interest to you. This wand, I don't think.
May I
would.
see?
Of course, here you are.
Okay. Take wand, have a look at wand. Cast identify on wand, use another wand.
Imagine if it was also a wand of identification. Identify.
I used
the identify to identify the identify.
Yeah.
No, it's not a wand of identify.
Alright.
This is a wand of. Actually, roll an Arcana check because there is a certain magic about this wand that's preventing you from actually getting its full nature of this one.
I'll re-roll that.
Your identify.
17.
Okay, I was gonna say identify fails, but 1 second.
It's a wand of anti-identify.
It's a wand that causes fear, stirs the heart of mortals. You know, you awaken the sense of mortality in one creature you can see within range. A construct or an undead is immune to this effect. It's basically a wand of cause fear spell. There's a lot of dark artifacts in this parts. You investigated a lot. We've handed a lot back over. For some reason, they all find themselves back into circulation. So perhaps we should destroy it rather than handing it back into the King's Lantern.
Yes, perhaps I can find a way to repurpose it into something better.
Keep it better in your hands than the wizards.
Very well.
Are you guys going back to the tavern, or are you guys sticking around? I guess they said they will go to Fairhaven tomorrow morning. They want to try and pack today.
So what's everyone thinking? Does anyone want to stay here or?
Go back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Well, see you tomorrow then.
See you now. Take care. So, I guess we could just say, to save some time, you all have a long rest, unless anybody's doing anything.
Yes, technically.
What would you like to do?
All right. Yeah. Zeke would get back at the end of the night, and he would write a letter. Holds it, keeps it at the desk, and then he leaves the tavern.
You're leaving?
Yeah, he just leaves the tavern.
Are you trying to do this quietly?
Oh,
He's not aware of him leaving.
we will be in different rooms, so I don't know.
That is
It depends.
a question to the DM then.
Are you trying to do this in the middle of the night or like while we're still around? Because we only need 4 hours sleep. We don't retire as early.
You can roll a stealth
be-
check, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Does that
Fif-
pass as anybody's passive perception?
Nope.
Nope.
Yes.
I have 17.
You have
I got
17
17
passive
as well.
perception?
That's the
Yeah.
only one not aware.
Oh, okay. Why do you all have such high passive perception?
I'm a wisdom-based caster,
Okay.
I took expertise in it.
Alright.
and Dante is wisdom-based as well as a monk.
I see.
We're a really wise party, yet our actions currently would not recommend us in such light.
My wisdom's actually incredibly low. I just have a very, very high because of expertise.
So
Anyway.
you all hear a door creaking like very smoothly, like somebody's trying to sneak out of a room, as opposed to like opening it and closing it. You know.
I mean, that is why I asked, like, are you doing this in the middle of the night? Or are you doing this, like, early-ish?
He would do it like when he knows you're all asleep.
You wouldn't though,
Whenever-
because they're all
so-
going to sleep at different times, and somebody don't even go to sleep. You know.
I mean, but the thing is,
At the
like,
best.
we've been
at the best
traveling,
ability.
so yeah. At some
I think
point,
the
like,
only person you wouldn't know about is Ash, because you just have not been around her long enough to know
Yeah.
whether she sleeps.
I know when like Aaron and everyone like kind of trances or kind of like sentinel sleeps, and so like probably at like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning.
Okay, then that's a suspicious time to be trying to be sneaking around. And since we do have the people who were told, hey, go find them and stick the eyes on them, I will probably peek out and see what's going on.
Yeah. Then you'd see Zeke is leaving, or attempted to leave, unnoticed.
Damn it, Zeke, make more noise next time. Close the door.
Yeah. So Zeke leaves. Zeke looks and apologizes, and leaves.
So where are you heading, Zeke?
This is kind of the moment. Zeke goes to the end of the line. And
What?
jumps.
Oh my god! Ah! Okay, did not see that coming. Holy shit. Alright. So you begin to make your way towards the end of the line at the top of the I guess the top of the Jura district. I guess like the closest one would be the top of the Jura district, right?
Yeah.
So it's about like 3 o'clock in the morning, you know. So you arrive, you feel the wind, it's quite cold, it's like an early, chilly morning. You know, all of these, the nightlife has died out, you know, everybody's calm and collected, the night is still, and maybe 1 or 2 hooligans and ruffians making noises in the distance. Yeah, you arrive at I guess this intersection right at the center of the Shan, of this tower.
Can I quickly ask, does Erin tell Ashlyn that was Zeke?
Well, I mean, she's not quiet. When she calls out, "Damn it, Zeke!"
Right.
Like, if you're not asleep, you probably hear that.
Well, okay. So my character isn't Erin, right? And does kind of care, but in the completely neutral sense. Is it possible for Ashlyn to put 2 and 2 together and figure out what Zeke is planning to do?
No, I don't think it would cross Ashlyn's mind, to be honest. But if Ashlyn could be curious to follow Zeke,
I mean, she knows about the point where Featherfall doesn't work, and she knows that Dr. Hadrian was a father figure to Zeke, and Zeke has been distant this entire time and has gone out at midnight.
Yeah.
I don't think you would know that Dr. Hadrian was his father.
Well,
No.
father figure,
Yeah.
Like even
No.
Aaron
No.
only vaguely gets that. Like
Yeah.
he's only said doctor who can fix the band. That's all you've
Question
heard.
as well is, did not hear Aaron say that.
Oh, she wasn't quiet. If you like, Dante probably doesn't wake up, but as a
That's
trancer, you probably hear that.
Judgment for the DM, I'll say.
I think that's how I would have heard it. Yeah.
Then there's an Arcanine following Zeke.
I will just follow him. Ashlyn would be curious.
Okay.
And I'll say, depending on where he's going, that might start following him as well.
Right. Yeah. So
Do you know Sharn well enough to know where the end of the line is?
I mean, it's just like as I said to everybody knows, it's literally everything
Sure.
turns
Yeah,
into a corner.
If I see you heading straight towards the center, yes, she's following you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's you hear like a loom calling in the distance. You know, the far distance is echoing. The night is very quiet. I mean, there are it is quite loud in some of the deeper levels, but like you guys are in like a very nice area. You know, I can't remember what the upper wards. No, or was it the middle wards? You guys are in the middle wards.
No, the inn itself is in the upper wards,
Yeah.
but we spent the day in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are in the upper wards, right? So, yeah. So technically, Ashlyn and Salia, you will be following as he's making his way towards the end of the line.
Yeah, I think she begins by casting Dimension Door to catch up once she realizes that's where he's going.
Right. Okay.
So
Yeah,
don't
also
catch up
he's
all
not
the way,
walking.
but-
Yeah, he's not walking particularly fast. Like he's just walking.
He's just contemplating life as he's going towards it, I suppose. Maybe he's just I don't know why you guys are maybe overreacting. Maybe he just wants to get some air.
That is definitely overreacting to pretty much everything right now because she is fucking paranoid.
I see. Yeah. So yeah, eventually you arrive at the end of the line, and you just see like this massive black hole almost. All around there are these various walls of this well that are like illuminated by nightlight. Even then, that has died down this early in the morning. You know, street lights and stuff like that go on. The bridges are like, but right now there's no like as you stare down into this void, this abyss. You know, it just keeps going. Maybe you can just make out maybe some lava pools at the bottom, but like it's not that obvious. The only thing that you notice is like there's like cold wind before you lean over, and then when you do lean over, that wind has just disappeared. There's just like no wind whatsoever in this drop, this massive 2000 drop.
Zeke gets there. I guess like he'll narrate what he does, I guess, or like I'll narrate what he does because he doesn't know people are following him, but you know, for the sake of expediency.
Yes.
He reaches into like an inner pocket, and pulls out like a small flask. He drinks a bit and pours the rest out, and then he jumps.
Mm-hmm. How close are we at that point?
I need to ask Zeke a question. 1 second. Can you come to the secret room, please?
Sure.
So, is this for a story purpose, or is this for a, you know, you're tired of this character? But this all is.
Yeah, it's. I would say it's a legitimate story purpose.
Sorry.
Like,
Okay, gotcha.
yes. So
I'll just I has plan as well.
So I would say you guys are within some sort of reach, in distance, you know, but yeah, like moments away from him about to leap off.
I mean, Nat will quick and spell Dimension Door and try and fucking grab him, regardless of what that will do to her.
What? No, 2 characters. I can't have 2
No,
characters.
as in not trying to jump in with him, but trying to grab him back. But she's also grabbing the anti-magic guy as Nat.
And I,
Right.
because obviously I can't reach him with touch, and most of my magic is touch. Can I just shout at him to startle him and distract him so Nat has a better shot at dimension dooring?
Sure. Yeah, do that. And I guess. Yeah, you
So,
can't.
can I ask you both to roll stealth checks to see if he would notice you were there?
I'm shouting.
And
No,
Nat is
before
not
that,
caring about
yeah.
stuff. Sure. Nat
Yeah.
wasn't trying to be stealthy, but sure.
Cool.
That's how passively stealthy he would be, I guess.
Yeah, he wouldn't notice you were there. So
Okay, so yeah, you cast Dimension Door, and I guess you grab hold of Zeke's collar, the back of his collar, as he's literally just leading off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to throw him back onto the floor.
Right.
is this like a contested grapple check?
I mean, if you're fighting, it sounds like a grapple attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you can roll athletics, acrobatics check.
Mhm. I will reroll that. A 13.
That's pretty low.
Yes, it is.
That's pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah. You grab hold of him. His his weight carries off. It's almost like there's some darkness that's pulling him underneath. And yeah, the collar just rips and he leaps off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Beginning to.
How is he falling at normal speed?
He's falling at normal speed, yes.
Mm-hmm.
My feather fall, unfortunately.
No, I mean, I would try to cast a spell in if I have time, but I presume it's not gonna work.
I mean, I've got something as well if that doesn't work.
Okay, so no, Ashley, what do you want to do first? Because let's say, I mean, Natalia already.
I
done
mean-
something.
I see him jump off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take, like, because there's no other way I can describe it other than taking like a turn in terms of like action, bonus action, and all that.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
describe
going
it as
to-
like that.
Run off, following him. Bonus action polymorph, taking the winged form, and I'm gonna dive down and grab him by the fucking collar and drag him back up.
I think it will be another contested athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Test right. It's D20 plus 2 for this form. So go ahead and roll for me, Zeke. While I do all the thingy rolling.
No.
Oh,
Why are you
you have to
rolling so
crit.
high?
Oh,
I
Ah.
can't push that, can I? Because it's a it's an
you
attack,
can't.
right?
It's against another player.
yeah, and we can't push attacks. Yeah.
Yeah. I in that case, I just keep following him because I can just fly.
Well, I mean, you can't fly if you want to keep up with him. You have to fall alongside him.
Okay, yeah.
And
Well-
he falls 500 feet.
Oh, good God. Okay, I try to bloody catch up with him then. Still.
Yeah, I mean, like if you literally allow yourself to fall because you've got wings, you can arrest a
Oh
bird.
yeah, I will allow myself to fall so I am falling at the same rate
Yeah.
as Zeke is. There you
You
go.
should you know a bird dropping their wings and diving, that sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay.
I feel like you need to ask how tall is this thing
2000.
from the upper level. Okay, so 4.
Yeah.
4 sets of grabs, basically.
That was 1.
Yeah.
So second grab, go for
I
it.
mean, I would say he's like by the time you ran up polymorph and jumped down, he would have already been falling.
Yeah.
Yes, but per turn it's still effectively the same thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's no longer flying anymore. He's also falling with you. So like
Yes.
under the same acceleration of gravity, right? So I would allow him to grab again another 500 feet downwards, right? That's why we say four terms. Turns, technically.
Okay.
So yeah, another contested athletics check, please.
If you roll always first, because I have to get it set up with the advance roll.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh. Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, you grab hold of Zeke's form. This time you feel like, you know, he after he massively is given up and kind of went limp and has accepted his fate. So, but you feel like you have a very strong hold of him as you're dropping him down. Like I
I-
guess like you're bear hugging him from the back.
I have like my hands have almost gone into like demonic claws, and they are just round his arms, and I'm glaring at him like I want to kill him.
Right.
I'm gonna take. So
You drop another 500 feet next time.
okay, I'm gonna start flying
Okay.
because then I stop falling. This eye, right? I'm guessing it goes past multiple levels.
Yeah. Multiple
Yeah,
levels. So
I
you
want
guys are
to take-
currently in the lower part of the middle city.
Yeah, I want to take him to the nearest level and drop him off,
Yeah.
well away from the edge,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take turn out of Polymorph so I can actually speak to him.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
What?
You think that's the answer? And she points
Yeah.
towards the massive hole. You think that's gonna solve all your problems?
Quiet.
Look, I get that this Dr. Hadrian meant something to you, Zeke. And from what I've been able to gather, was probably one of the core ways to fix the band thing. I don't know. But that ain't the answer, okay? Look at me, right? I've lost everything I have ever known and everyone I ever loved. You don't see me fucking throwing myself off the side of Sharn. Too easy. Everybody in that sodding tavern, including me, I've only known you for a couple of days, has come to Sharn to try and fix this because you deserve better. So don't you dare think you're going to be able to do that.
Yeah, I would suggest you roll insight at this point.
Oh. Good rolls there.
It is. Yeah.
Bad
Critical
rolls.
fail, yeah, totally.
Poetic.
You see, I mean, there's no facade. It's all shattered. Yeah, this is. How old are you?
I can give you a approximation, or I can give you the actual number.
I mean, you're probably older than.
I'm like mid-20s, 26.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like Zeke is 18.
Yes. Yeah. You see, like, it's not like it's not similar to Natalia. It's like an 18-year-old, like a kid, who has no one, who's been told, like you read it off his face, let's say, who's been told he's gonna die, who has had no one in his life except for one person. You realize very quickly that everyone else he's ever had that cared about him while he's been gone has either left or died. And so in this moment, he jumps because he truly feels deeply alone. And all the problems that he has caused has been because of him. And he doesn't believe that he has anything. And so he doesn't see a point in living. And I will say, at this point, you don't convince him. He still doesn't believe it.
She just comes up and hugs you. Like, she'll lose a spell slot gladly.
You hug him. Nothing happens.
Well,
You can tell. I'll tell you, if you weren't here, he would jump again. Because he just doesn't believe it.
look. Okay. My words are part of a solution, and action is more meaningful, right? You know, kind of life in its whole. We have the plans to build that band, right? So that's one problem sorted. And I'm guessing Dr. Hadrian was a smart man. right? Judging by that setup, a genius, right? I don't think he wouldn't. I think he would have had backup plans, right? No, you tell me.
I'll tell you again. Like Zeke is not in the mind or head or emotional space to talk.
Is he? I don't know, the best way I can put it, is he like in a level of shock where he's not like? Could Ashlyn slowly move him away from the edge?
Oh no, I thought you
Yeah.
already landed him much
Yeah.
further away from.
Yeah,
Yes,
much
100%.
further away. But I'm telling like I can walk him away completely.
Yes, I would say you is no requirement. You would be able to move him at any point. Like he is fully consigned to whatever fate. But
Oh my god, is this Zeke's rock bottom?
100%, everyone who's known that has cared about him has died.
Not
You
everyone. Clearly, people who cares about you are still here trying to rescue you.
He doesn't know or believe that.
In his
Like,
mindset, everyone's gone.
I see.
Yeah. So
I
he
think
doesn't.
she just like realizing that the conversations related to this topic are not like going anywhere. She just changes the topic completely and like brings up something completely random, like his recipes or things like that.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Like something so out of left field, it shocks him back into a conversation.
I don't know.
Who?
Natalia.
Okay.
Reroll.
Oh, okay.
Low
No.
rolls today. Low rolls
Very.
today.
Oh, it's a very large city of towers. Really
Mhm.
hard to take note of. They lost. As far as Natalia is concerned, the boat lifted off
Yep.
and then disappeared.
Well, she
Yep.
knows I can fly,
Yes.
Oh, I guess.
and you've got
So
the
it's
eye
probably
on
just
him,
running
right?
around. No, she can't plant the eye on him
Yeah.
because it doesn't fly that fast.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
But yes, it will take her a long time to find them at least.
Yeah.
I just take him on a walk and I just distract him with other things. Like if it's stuff about him isn't hitting, like she moves to talk about herself a bit. Like I'm sure you've got questions about me, right? I mean, ask away, Zeke. Like I'm not gonna go anywhere, right? You rescued me from the place that kept me imprisoned for 4 years, right? I'm not going to abandon the people who did that, right? So, like, is there anything you want to know about me? Is there anything you want to talk about? Because, I mean, you're kind of at a lost cause here, buddy. I sleep for 4 hours and I've done that, right? So, we're going to be walking until you pass out, so may as well make some conversation about it, you know?
Zeke just walks. Not in an attempt to make small talk. You see, like, he's just withdrawn into himself and he's just thinking.
Yeah, she just leaves you to it. Just honestly, we can just save a bit of time. She just does a metric shit ton of walking, unless Zeke says anything.
Yeah.
Walking, talking, and eventually
Yeah.
brings him back to the tavern when it looked like Zeke can handle it. If it looks like Zeke is in that same resigned state, she doesn't take him back.
I would say after 5-10 minutes, Natalia eventually catches up with you. Like Natalia just literally lands in front of you guys. I guess from the top bridge.
Yeah, probably like somewhat drenched in sweat because they've just been fucking sprinting this entire time.
Yeah.
Takes a moment, just stares.
Roll insight again, I guess.
Against the same roll, or you want to roll again?
Honestly, the same is fine. Yeah, you pick up again the same one. This. You see, at this point, it's just this feeling of deep emptiness.
yeah, there's moments where she just stands completely silent and moves up and, yeah, grabs hold of you by both shoulders. You too. Really?
No words. Nothing to say.
You're going to fucking leave like everyone else? Is that it? Going to make the world an emptier place just because you feel empty? Fuck that.
Oh, pardon me.
If you want to tear the same wound in us as you feel have been torn in you, why? Why do you want to inflict that kind of pain? It doesn't help the hollowness, the emptiness. Hurting others doesn't do anything but leave you hollower. Do something else. Anything else. Just don't fucking leave me.
I want you, if you can do something for me, I want you to roll me just straight for his.
Alright. I have magic, I'll use magic. A 17.
That's pretty good. 17 is pretty good.
Alright. You see in this, just in this moment, like Zeke, like the eyes have been like glazed over, or like kind of reclare. I'm sorry. What I did was wrong. I will be better. And
Nice.
after that, he doesn't say anything. And he would, if he could, go back to the tavern.
So you follow the other two. As I guess they both all lead you. They both lead you back to the tavern that you were staying. Above the kind of compound, the Outlook, I think it was called, the Overlook, maybe.
Yup.
The out overlook.
Yeah, the out of hours Overlook. Currently, there's nobody around here.
Mm-hmm.
Walks back to his room, takes a letter off the table, and he would rest.
Nat does not sleep. Nat takes a seat outside his door.
Yeah, so you see a letter there. And
But she's not going in, she's just waiting to make sure he doesn't go anywhere else.
Okay, so you were waiting there. But Zeke, you see the where you put your letter? Are you opening to read your letter?
Yeah, yeah. He.
I mean, first of all, you see that the paper is different.
Yeah. He would open it and read it.
It doesn't say much, but it just says 9 a.m. tomorrow at where is it? Give me 1 second. At a place called the Panaceum. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dude, what's it difficult to pronounce?
Does he know where that is?
I don't think you do.
Hmm.
I think the only person who would know is probably Erin, but yeah, she's not here, so.
Yeah.
Maybe Ashlyn as well, because Ashlyn was here. But yeah, this was not the letter that you wrote. Actually, in fact, the letter that you wrote is not here. In your own room, on your tape, on your desk.
Just kind of in this moment, like he looks around, I guess, in almost like a daze. Like, is there open windows? Like, does it look like someone entered?
You look around. The window is ajar. Like it's been open. Like a small chill wind is seeping through. It's a cold night out.
Yeah, he would open the door, see you there, and say, "Well, I think someone did break in, though." And he would hand the letter over to oh my gosh, Natalia. Yeah,
He just kind of takes it, stashes it, just
same thing.
raises an eyebrow.
He shrugs. Does not know it.
Suppose I could ask him to roll an insight check as well.
Alright. Roll insight.
Oh, that's high.
Yeah, she is trying very hard to hide the fact that she is in pain and shaking.
He takes the letter out of your hands and nods. And
Just nods and tries to smile in return.
he does not smile. He nods and he enters back into his room.
Yeah, she will remain there.
Well, Erin and Dante are just sleeping. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, they're not sleeping. They're just hanging out.
No,
Dante is.
I'm the only one sleeping.
Yeah. The night passes. The morning arrives. I guess who'll be like Natalia? You staying? How long are you staying outside?
The entire night.
The entire night.
Yep.
I guess. All right, fine. So you're a little bit groggy in the morning. Yeah. Erin, you open the window, and then Natalia's just standing there looking a little bit tired.
Oh, I'd hope I opened the door.
Yes.
Morning, Nat. You're up early.
Morning.
I guess, how does Nat look?
Ragged.
Stinky. Like she's been sweating a little bit.
That and there's probably some black marks along the hands/claws.
Everything okay?
Comparatively. Yeah.
Good, I guess. I'll be downstairs then. I guess I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Just gives you a confused look and heads downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you'll wake up one by one. Oh, rather, get ready to come downstairs to join Erin for breakfast. There's not many people in the overlook.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would have stayed downstairs from last night because if Zeke got past Erin, they'd have to go through me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see, okay.
So she's downstairs. She's been reading a note, sketching a bunch of stuff.
Right. Yeah, you eventually all. I guess Zeke, are you also coming down as well this morning?
Yeah. He wakes up last because
You're a human fella.
yeah, he's human. So Zeke.
Yeah, Zeke, you will arrive at the breakfast buffet is being served, but nobody would eat it. I guess. Oh well, some of you guys might want to eat it.
Yeah, I gotta eat once a day, so I eat then.
Okay.
That will eat as well.
There's some freshly squeezed orange juice with pulp and without pulp as well. There's apple juice as well. There's tea, there's coffee, there's bacon, there's hash browns, sausages, just breakfast food, some croissants, some butter to go with that. What else do you need for breakfast? Buffet, I don't know, some...
No, that's perfect. Just
bacon.
have butter.
Just blocks of butter.
Just
What?
blocks of butter.
How about all the other fucking things I described before butter?
Yeah, but you described butter.
Yeah, but to put it on the croissant, it's fucking delicious.
Anyway,
Breakfast.
What's the mood around the breakfast table?
Yeah, because
Nat is drinking coffee for once.
Looking at Nat in slight concern and looking at everyone else.
Very much told just take up down the entire thing so she doesn't really have to taste it.
last time we had that was bad time.
I feel like we're missing something here.
Yeah. What's going on?
It can be left in the past. What are we doing this morning?
Zeke pushes the letter in front of everyone. Someone was able to get in last night, and they left this letter.
Right.
Oh.
I was going to offer to bring Eberron on the hook to the observatory ahead of us.
Are you, like... Correct me if I'm... Like... Is it okay for you to just send them there?
I don't know.
Yeah, no. I suppose if we give them a note to hand to them with our names on it, then they know they're friends.
I mean, I leave that entirely up to you lot. But I mean, we've got something. Just points at the letter.
Reads it.
Yeah.
I think it was for me. So, if someone wants, they can come with me.
I think
I
we'll
don't
get
know
on
what
with
it
you.
is.
You're not coming along.
Where is this place?
You know that this is in the Dragon Towers in the middle central part of Shan. It's the largest house Jorasco enclave in Shan. Provides high-priced but very high-quality healing services to all who can pay for them. It's the Panaceum.
Panaceum.
Panaceum?
Yeah,
Panaceum.
sounds about right.
Alright.
Who wants to... I guess it doesn't give a name.
It
Do you
doesn't-
know anyone who'd want to meet you in the Healer's house?
We're gonna find out with that. We're gonna find an orc. Maybe him.
Possible.
Well, either way, we won't be letting you go there alone. Came here to help you, remember?
And then literally outstanding of this letter, we have absolutely no other lead, so...
Yeah, I mean, I had a few ideas, but yeah. This is something? I mean, it may very well be a trap, because they broke into your room, apparently. But, I don't know. It's worth going and seeing what happens. I doubt we'd be ambushed in a dragon-marked house. So that's
Unless-
something.
Yeah, unless we get ambushed by the agents of that house.
Sure, but they're more the kind to frame you for something and have you killed by guards. They wouldn't put their name on it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right, well, that's downing coffee like her life depends on it, and the rest of you seem to have finished breakfast. Any reason we should wait? It's getting close to 9.
No.
Yes. Let's go.
Alright, so you begin to make your way to the dragon towers. All the ceilings of these dragon towers have these bronze dragon statuettes decorating them. Various colored roofs of these towers. I eventually ask around and find amongst one of the towers is the Panaceum with the house Durasco emblem, which is I think is a. Let me just. It's a hippogriff. Perfect. So you guys arrive at the So like you've been to the healing huts before, you know that's run by the Healers Guild, but this one is huge. It can houses like many people. The reception area, there is a halfling girl. With these two tied buns, brown hair. She looks at you all and says, hello, good morning. Welcome.
Hey, morning.
So who is in need of healing today, and what is the ailment? I'm assuming it's you with the horns.
No.
We'll certainly try. It will be difficult, but we do decursing and such.
Yeah, been there, done that. Don't worry about it.
Alright, then how else are we supposed to... Can we help you?
We're meant to be meeting someone here. Sorry to bother you, I'm not entirely sure we need your help.
Right, well, if it's one of the medicine personnel, the doctors, the healers, then I guess you could just wait around here until you are being addressed or taken care of, I suppose. There are the waiting areas over there. The Halfling Girl points towards a seating area.
Much appreciated. We'll try and stay out of your way while we wait.
Right, thank you. Well, this early in the morning, there's not many people there, so you all begin to make your way towards that area.
Yeah, I mean, just looking around for anyone who looks like they're watching us.
Yeah, same.
There's already somebody there. A woman, a very pale woman. I'll post a picture of her. She has she's wearing like a leather armor, and she seems a bit a little bit grumpy and moody, or whatever. She's staring at you all carefully. This is what she looks like. She has a very pale skin, like almost white, as well as pale, like just white, silver, platinum hair. She looks at you all and says, "Good morning."
Morning.
I wasn't expecting a lot of different people. Is any of you Ezekiel amongst you? I'm sorry,
You.
You?
Zeke raises his hand.
Right. So I was asked to give you this from a doctor, not the one that you'd find here. I hope you understand. My name is well, my friends call me Weave, but I'm here to make a first give you this letter, and make an arrangement with you if your offer is, then listening me out. But if not, then that's fine. But here we are. She hands a small envelope over to you, Zeke, and it says, "To my Ezekiel, and behind it says is sign Dr. Hate.
Zeke would take it, and he would put it in like an inside pocket in his armor.
Okay. So, I feel like I should introduce myself. We did have a mutual friend, Dr. Eberron. I am deeply sorry for your loss, friend. But such is the way of life in Sharn. Like I said, my name is Weave, and I'm here to ask if you are willing to help me find justice for our mutual friend, who may have did that to him.
Oh, her name's Monique. Calls herself Lady Monique.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. So you are well aware of. You're already ahead, it seems. Well, you see, I'm not a. There is something that was that I wanted to discuss, but it seemed that we have an arrangement. I have a friend who goes by the name Corin. He runs a shop not too far away from here. In the
Sure, the one whose brother came back yesterday.
right. You. All right. His brother went missing for some time ago. He's back.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
found him yesterday.
Oh, right. Well, that's alive or
Oh, kind of. Like, no memory, but alive.
I think that's something. Right. Anyway, so we have found the whereabouts of a place of residence, or rather a hideout of somebody who might have caused this to our mutual friend. And Corin knows more of this. If you'd like to find out, he is the best informant in town, I hear. Well, there are others who's as good as him, but you know, that's what he says. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say and want to give this to you, Zeke. I hope this at least brings you a little bit of peace. But after that, if you want to talk to me about something else that I would like to talk to you about, again, pertaining to our mutual friend, then I'll be in touch. I'm going to go back to my books. And she takes a book and begins to read that in front of you guys. Waiting for you guys to leave.
Looks at Zeke, who hasn't said much.
Zeke, continuing to not say very much. I will look to everyone else and say, well, I'm sorry if it's too demanding, but I would like to look into this. If not, it would be totally fine. But I would like to find some.
I mean, she's also looking for us, so I have no complaints about trying to find her first.
Yeah. I wouldn't be doing anything else, so why not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's coming after us. Might as well go for her first.
All right. So, I guess we have to look into this calligrapher guy.
Yeah, she would tell you, you know, his the Corin's quill, which is a shop in the bazaar of the Jura, you know, that supplies sells supplies for artists and scribes. And he's himself is a calligrapher there, and the bazaar is actually quite close to the overlook where you go. It's pretty close to the precinct as well.
Why do I have the distinct feeling that those people are in the tanks to tie up loose ends, and that this guy actually works for Lady Monique? Just a hunch.
Yeah.
It all seems
possibility.
too... Yeah.
If we think everything's a trap, we'll prepare for everything.
I like the optimism.
Kind of got big at the moment. Let's keep going.
Me.
Well, if there's no objection, I'm assuming that you guys are heading to the bazaar.
Yeah, I shrug and lead the way.
Oh, right, yeah, of course you by the way. Yeah, so you make your way through the different shops and stalls selling various doodads and items and parts and spare parts, as well as food items, some deep fried food, some fruits, etc. And you finally arrive at Corinth Square. It's a small shop. It's right next to a couple of different bookshops. It's a very tiny shop right next to like a big bookshop. As you guys enter in, like the doorbell rings, and a man, a half-elven man, steps out of the shadows. I guess almost jumps out. And says, "Oh, greetings."
Morning.
Morning. How can I help you? Any particular supplies that you're looking for?
No, we're looking for a person. Apparently, you know that sort of stuff.
Right. Oh, right. So that sort of dealing, I suppose. I carry that out. Those kind of dealings in the back, you see. Do you mind coming with me?
Either way.
He begins to cast a spell and creates a perfect illusion of himself behind the counter. Ah, that should do it. Right, this way. And goes through a curtain that leads to the back.
Yeah, I mean, I follow.
Yeah. So you follow him into this back room where there's like stacks of books and boxes, and there are some like the smell is it's like a vanilla smell. He takes place and says, "Please come on, everyone. Please take a seat."
I do so.
Now, how can I help you? You came to Corin, the greatest detective, the best informant in town. I have everything to offer. I am in a great mood right now. I'm over the moon for reasons that I should probably not say to you. But what can I help you with?
Well, I mean, in the hopes of, getting a discount, the reasons are that we pulled your brother out of a tank yesterday, right?
That was you.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not going to lie, it was a pain in the ass, but yes.
Hey, you. I've been meaning to go say thanks to Ira and the lot. Well, I suppose you guys had a lot. Thank you so much, my friends. I honestly, that's why I'm in such a great mood today. Reunion. He's having a little bit of time, a difficult time, trying to remember things, but I just need to make uh, my mother-in-law's famous spicy quinoa, and he should be able to get some of his memory back at least anyway. Let's just hope that's the case. But anyway, discount. But what is this information that you're all looking for?
We're looking for someone who goes by the name Monique, was a Lady Monique, maybe Lady M. Nat, can you do a thingy? Show her face.
Right. You see her open hand, just kind of take a deep breath for a moment, and then conjure a mind illusion.
Right, the agent, the notorious agent, the illusionist, the conjurer. Apparently, she has avid hatred towards two individuals called Zeke and another person called Izumi. Is one of you Zeke or Izumi?
Well, Zumi's dead, so probably not.
Right. Yes, I know her. She's well known in our caliber of business. She's quite notorious. Even some of the brothers fear her for her abilities. I actually know exactly where she's going to be in the next couple of hours. Next hour.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Ooh, do tap.
Well, so comes with a price, the information, but saving my brother's discount.
I mean, if you want to know more, she's the one who hired the guy who took your brother. So, if you want a little bit of revenge as a payback, we're definitely going to make sure she's not around anymore when we go find her.
Right, so I was going to give you 50% discount for saving my brother. So that you say that she's the one who was in charge of taking my brother in the first place, then I would give you another 50%. The information is on me.
wonderful.
Well, perfect. Right. So, where is she going to be? Let me see. She's beginning to rattle his brains and beginning to try to think. Not the Coldplay Keep. Somewhere near the Coldplay Keep, though. So there is a garrison, a temple of the Silver Flame. This place once housed hundreds of Templars dedicated to protecting Shan from supernatural threats in the distant past. It has largely been abandoned. Only a dozen devoted Templars and adepts remain in residence, you see. It's in the district of High Hope in the middle north edge part. It's and behind the temple, well, like directly behind the temple, there is a small cave on the cliffside. In the cliffside, there is nothing but like a strange looking tentacle monster statue, a stone statue, with various different stone that are crafted into these tentacles, each holding an eye of some sort. One of them, however, will distinctly not have an eye. You might want to pull that. Upon doing so, it will reveal a secret doorway into a hideout in which you will find Lady Monique in the next couple of hours. You might have to hurry, though. There is a chance that she might not turn up, but if she knows that you are coming, she might not turn up at all. But currently, you haven't done anything wrong the wrong way, so there's no reason for me to inform her of your arrival.
Just to double check, he isn't telling us the same place we've already been before, is he?
No.
It's like a different place with the same statue.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is,
cool.
Cliffside. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. It's behind the Cold Flame Keep, which is the Temple of Silver Flame. There is a like on the cliffside.
When you say behind, do you mean literally behind or at the back? We don't have to go through this temple, do we?
You don't have to go through the temple. You can actually just skirt around the temple. Just stare into the drop. You bring some rope. You might have to climb down a little bit to get to the cave on the cliff face. Not too much of climb down though, maybe like 50 feet, 60 feet. And then there should be like a small cave you had to crawl through, and then you should be able to see a beholder statue there. There was, I think there's like about 3 to 4 guys there. You know, they've lately been getting very, very beefy. You know, a bunch of beefcakes with a lot of interesting abilities. These guys. So watch out if you go there.
Did they look like scales like me?
Yes, yes, they do. All of them.
Ah, cool. Just out of
It's
curiosity,
great.
what Lady Monique, she says is infamous. Like, what can she actually do? Like, I've got the distinct feeling she's not going to come at us with a sword. So,
Spells.
oh, for the
Illusion
love of God,
magic.
she's a caster. Okay.
Conjuration. Apparently she's able to summon rats.
Summon rats.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, she's
She's a crazy rat lady.
a crazy rat lady. Oh my God, it's been ages since I've got rid of one of those.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Yeah.
I know one thing she can do. In the last fight, she did. I think it was badged me, so she could do that stuff.
Oh.
what?
The last fight?
An information, a free one for me. Thank you. If you don't mind, I will take that and add to my list of capabilities of Lady Monique. A freebie.
Yeah, it's kind of there. Yes, that's when you went up fighting something else.
Oh wait, she's the
Yes,
rat lady from the sewer. Oh,
I
huh.
think so.
Interesting.
So I'm
I'm a
thinking
little
it is.
confused, but
Well, you know where to find me if you need some more informations.
Oh, hey, where's the best place to buy a load of buckets and some rat poison?
I happen to have some rat poison. Interested?
You must know where
Yes.
some is.
2 buckets of rat poison for a silver piece.
I hand him a silver piece.
He hands you 2 buckets of rat poison.
Wonderful. Now we gather the beat, toss it all together, and we have dealt with the rat problem.
Very well. It's not a big cave, you see, so you don't need this much. But all right, you know what? You might do. I don't know. Maybe it's gotten bigger since I last been there. Oh yes,
Be
I have.
prepared for everything.
Sorry.
Be prepared for everything.
Yes, that is. You must do that at all costs. Why is this one not being too talkative? Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, nothing's happened. He just doesn't talk much.
He looks like he's seen a ghost. Anyway, I'll be around. Corin is at your service. I have a strange feeling that we might cross paths again, as my boss, Weave, has taken an interest in you a lot, as she thinks that we have mutual goals in Charm. But if it's something that you would like to pursue, then I do hope to cross paths with you. Until then, I need to get back to my shop because my illusory self is not going to be doing a great job. So I'm gonna go. Please come with me. I will lead you out the doorway unless there's anything else. You got the rat poison, you got the information. I don't know if anything else that you want me to do right now.
No, I'm good.
Right.
Oh, hey, I mean, I guess I'll pick up a bit of paper. I've been writing a lot of messages. I should probably double up all my stacks.
All right.
I'll pay a silver and just replenish my imaginary paper stacks because I don't actually keep track of them, but I should buy some now and then.
That's fine. Don't worry. You don't need to track papers, bro.
I know, but I feel like I should buy some now and then.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. See, this way, you're not holding all the goals and the quest rewards. Anyway, so it's easy to find.
Yeah, I mean, I go butcher, ask for like the offcuts of meat so I can use it as bait. I mix it with poison, etc., etc.
Right, a couple of.
I'm just prepping to throw some for rats. Yeah,
Right, a
couple silver.
Okay. So, I mean, is there any other preparations that you're trying to do?
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Do you want me to send an eye there once we get close?
Forward intel is never a bad thing.
Yeah.
But does it make an actual eye? Is it something she's gonna see?
That one is invisible. It's how I follow the others in the first place.
Oh, right, so the one she didn't see. So it's not
Yeah.
like she... Okay, that's fine. Cool.
Right, let's think about this then. We've got her, Caster. I'll get up close and deal with her. I know how to deal with them, so that should be easy. And then we've got 4 really beefy blokes, I think. Individuals.
Yeah.
You thought something happened in? Or is it something similar? That's all.
Pardon?
You're very inaudible right now.
Yeah, I'm having difficulty hearing you as well, Dante.
That's my Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Aaron. Weren't these things that you and Vor are fighting?
Yeah, probably the same as the guy we killed in the other hideout.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, anyone have any other ideas, or should we get to it?
I suppose you didn't know I don't. I'm limited to scrolls I have on me currently when it comes to magic.
What was that?
I'm limited to the scrolls I have on me right now when it comes to magic.
Have you had a busy morning when I wasn't watching?
Sure.
Okay, well that's good to know, I guess.
Right. So you need to make.
Is there anywhere I could go to a quick black market dealer and pick up some poison then? I know my way around Charm, but is there anywhere close enough that I could get there in time, basically?
Not from the direct route. You'd have to go slightly out of.
Well, I mean, that's fine. It's just, can I go out of the way and get some and get there within the couple of hours he said?
Yeah. I guess you could do that. It would be like a 30-minute detour, I suppose. What poison would you like to buy? We could just say.
What's the... I can't even remember the prices. Let me look them up.
So there is a nightshade that's very close to the Coldflame Keep. It's the apothecary called Nightshade, dealing in exotic herbs, salves. It's also a tavern specializing in lightly poisoned beverages, and there's also a lounge, which it's basically like a market, which you can go in and buy whatever nefarious things you can think of, you know. I don't understand why people would drink lightly poisoned beverages. Is that just alcohol? Is that what they refer to?
Yes, that's alcohol.
Yeah.
You
Basically,
described
yeah.
it.
Right.
Slightly
Listen, man, I don't
effects
drink
that are
alcohol,
slightly
so
bad
I don't
on your
know.
body that some people did think are good, i.e. alcohol.
I see. Fair enough.
I will pick up the 200 gold injury poison.
Alright, so you know, we don't have to roleplay unless you want to.
No, I'll pick up just the one dose probably.
Okay.
Oh, Nat, do you want to be turned into a T-Rex?
What?
If
I mean, you've got
if I
no
need
magic.
to,
You've got no magic, right?
just slowly whips around the tail and kind of pats your head with it. I can still do things, but if you think it's needed, sure.
But
Here's scrolls.
No, I don't cast polymorph on someone without their consent.
Yes, you do.
You, Okay, well, that was
You have my consent if I seem to be unable to do things.
okay. Let me know, and I'll. Okay.
Didn't you cast Polymorph or Dante? On
Yeah.
the train?
Yeah.
That was different. That was a prank, and he was a chicken.
Alright.
And then I headbutted her when I came
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Okay, fine.
There was a payback.
I see. Right, so you arrive at the Coughlin Keep. It's like almost like a small cathedral, and you follow. There are some guards though. You know, like there's like a narrow gap between the drop and the edge, the wall of the Coughlin Keep. So like it would look suspicious if you want to scut around it. So like, how would you want to approach this situation? Are you trying to stealth while they're not looking, or like trying to distract
I
them?
think first Nat would take out and use the scroll of Lord Master Crypsis just to get in there and look around with
So,
an
like,
invisible eye.
Over the side of the cliff. Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay, so you do that. You can roll a perception check, please.
Alright. A 22.
22. Okay. So you see, about, you know, like the guy said, Corin said, there are about like 40 to 50 feet drop, and there is like a small cave that you can crawl through, and then it opens into like a bigger cave. Like, are you focusing the eye further into that cave?
If I think it's possible, yeah. Just
Yeah.
looking around.
There are like a bunch of rats in there, giant rats, but you do see a slightly cracked stone, dark black stone statue of a beholder, and all of his eye stalks are like outstretched. You know, trying to you even notice like the central eye stalk without the eye. Yeah, that's all you notice so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and essentially just for experience's sake, passing that information on to the party.
Yes. So yeah, there's two guards guarding the Coughlin Keep though, but like, you know, how are you trying to get past the guards? Are you stealthing away or some other?
I mean, do we need to? You said we didn't have to go through it. We just had to go around.
Yeah, you need to go around, but it would just look weird if you go around the wall into an open drop. Is what I'm trying to say. I mean, you can certainly, you know.
Yeah, I mean, unless anyone else comes up who says anything, Aaron's just gonna walk forward and say, "Hey, morning, peeps." And walk on past up to the edge and begin climbing on down in full view.
Oh, right. One of the guy rushes down and says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you think you're doing?"
Bounty hunters, there's a couple of people hiding down here and we're getting them, so...
Yes.
If you don't mind.
Sure,
Squeeze
roll
his
a perception check. And the guy says, "Right, you know, we don't like that. You know, we're trying to keep our faith aloft in here, and we don't want these misbehavior around our vicinity. Can you do this elsewhere, please? There's so many parts."
You would want those that are misbehaving with respect to your faith to just hang around? Because that's what they're doing.
You're the one who's misbehaving and climbing over ledges and stuff like that. You know, you don't do that.
It's
We're
not legal.
helping you deal with them.
Right, just make it quick, please.
Thank you.
Goes back to his spot. So
Some people. Yeah, I'm climbing down.
You climbed up.
I'm
Anybody else following Aaron?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
flying down, just staying nearby in case anyone falls. I could fly down and grab them.
Yeah, I mean, when we all get down, like, is there enough room without going into the cave to stand around and talk at the bottom?
Would not.
Well, like, not, like, without crawling through to where the statue is, right? Like, is there a ledge we can stand on type thing?
No, it's a straight drop climbing down. I mean, you could hang and hold on to the.
Yeah, I guess that's
You could
that's
sneak.
what I would do anyway.
Yeah.
So you said there's rats around and a couple of people.
Yes, in there.
Do you want me to wander in and get rid of the rats, and while they're wondering what the fuck's going on, you sneak up behind those peeps?
Looks at the rest.
Didn't say there were people around.
No,
No.
those were the guards you said at the top.
Yeah.
My mind is for some reason adding them down here as well. They're in two places at once.
Sorry, no. The guards were at the top, guarding the entrance of the cold flame cube, not the cave. just right.
I knew that, but for some reason my mind put them down here as well.
Ah, okay. It's copying paste. It's rendering additional guards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So you want me to head on in and distract the rats?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to head on in, sneaky.
Mhm.
And then I assume there's a far edge away from the statue, and I just want to dump the buckets and then move away from the buckets, and I'm assuming the rats will eventually smell it and swarm. That's my plan.
Alright, so yeah, currently the giant rats, a couple of them are, asleep. The other ones are skirting around the statue, looking for food or something like that. The giant rats, they seem out of place, like they've just been summoned to guard, like they were in the sewers. So, what are you trying to do? Are you putting the poison meat somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going to the edge away from the statue, dropping the meat, then doing something like tapping the ground to vibrate, make a bit of noise, and then moving away from it. So it alerts them that something's there. They look over, they smell meat, they go, they eat, they die. At least that's the plan, anyway.
Right. So all the rats, there's about 5 of them. Rushes in to fight with each other, and they begin to eat the meat. So how much damage do they do? They need to do Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
I don't know what rat poison is.
Oh right. Let me just...
What's the cheapest ingested poison? Probably.
That is actually damaging as well.
1d12 is the cheapest poison.
1d12. Yeah, Assassin's Blood. Yes. So it would be comparable to that, I suppose.
Yeah.
So DC 10 Assassin's Blood against Giants, Rats. Constitution is... Oh my god.
If I remember, they have 5 hit points.
They have 7 hit points.
Oh, they have 7. How
Dang.
dare they? Well, I guess it depends how much they eat.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say if they eat 2 buckets worth between 5, that is enough to kill a good proportion of things.
That's true.
I'll do individually, right? So this was for the first rat, it fails. Yeah. This was for the second rat. Can you roll again, please? Oh my god, it also fails. Oh my god. This is for the third rat. Also fails. Okay, that one is dead. This was for the fourth rat.
1 HP.
That's half health. So I mean, yeah, 1 health. This is that's also faster, unfortunately. Oh damn. Okay, so I would say they're eating and they're one of them straight up dead, right? So the others are slowly backing away. They're not eating any more of this rat poison, but they're holding on. They're okay, right. There's something suspicious about this meat. Our bro Johnny just died because he ate too much. All right, so we don't want to eat any more of the shit. Let's just all back the fuck up. This is not worth it. This meat ain't worth it. You guys, there's something fishy going on here. I think this meat is poisoned. I actually feel quite nauseated right now just having licked it. I don't know why you keep eating it. Look, you're gonna die. Why? Okay, there you go. He's dying.
There goes the second one.
I would say they overcome, much like me with League of Legends. Even though it's poison, they still keep going after it, suffering D12 of damage.
Yeah, but that means they're just gonna come back to it at 5 o'clock in the morning.
No, they come back to it now and they all die. So
Die.
Like, there's like 5 giant rat bodies here.
It's like-
surrounding.
I feel a bit bad, but it tasted so fucking good. I'm going in for another bite. Oh, okay, I'm dead now.
Yes. Oh my god, that's precisely what happened to me with League of Legends. Like, what the fuck? Am I a summoned giant rat, dude? Holy shit. I think I am a summoned giant rat. A CR8. 8th.
I was gonna say, wait, CR8?
Giant rat. Oh shit.
No.
Well,
8th. I give you 25 XP.
Thank you very much.
No, actually, 25 times 5, so 125.
Divided by 5 because it's a group.
Okay,
Yeah.
so fair enough.
25.
XP each. So yeah, you guys sneak in. I guess one of you.
Yeah, I just call out and say, "Coast is clear. Let's go."
Right. Yeah. So this cave has just. Oh yeah, it's the first XP I have.
We feel a slight millimeter of accomplishment, and we've got no idea why. The XP bar has gone up.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell that is.
So you're right. The Beholder Statue Cave. There's not much around. You know, there's a couple of like broken casks and crates around. Maybe they were like sitting up on top of it. There's like a campfire that's doused and like burned off. Like there's some moss hanging off the ceiling and stuff like that. But yeah, there's no other exit apart from just this one Beholder statue in this cave.
Yeah, I mean, I reach up and I pull the same one I pulled in the other one.
Right, so you do that, and a puff of smoke begins to blow out of the ice stalk. Can I ask you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please? DC 12.
Sure. Is it an inhaled poison?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I don't breathe.
So it just like splashes against your face and washes away.
Basically.
So you don't take any damage.
Succeeded anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, you succeeded anyway. But like, you should warn other people about that.
I mean, does it open?
It doesn't open.
Huh. It tried to spray me in the face with gas again and it's not open.
Maybe you have to do
Oh.
something about it. It's different.
Which one did you pull?
The same one as the last one, the one without the eye.
Oh, okay. Guess that's different things. Sure. Was it the one that without the eye that got pulled?
Yeah, last time it was the one without the eye that got pulled.
This time too?
Yeah, this time too as well.
Mhm.
Every other stocks have eyes. If you want, you can roll an investigation check to see what's going on.
Yeah, I
Or
will.
not, we'll head over. That will give you advantage.
Thank you.
All right.
Pwah.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the advantage.
All right. So you see, some muddy fingerprints on the same eye stalk. You know, the eyeless eye stalk. That are like scratching at an angle. Maybe you don't pull it, but you actually twist it and push it. Maybe it's what your gesture is. If you pull it, apparently it releases poison.
Yeah, I like, you know, put my hand over those fingerprints exactly, and then do the thing.
Do exactly the same motion, and then as you do that, the entire eyeless eye stalk sink into the statue, and then the entire statue now is beginning to rotate and begin to slowly descend, revealing a stairwell.
Pulls out the gun. We all ready?
Yeah.
All right, so can I have a marching order, please?
I mean, if no one charges ahead, Erin goes first because she's already
That
there.
might be soon behind.
Yeah, I'll go in the middle then.
I like how our raged people are the first people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But you're the ones that open the door, and imagine Aaron's like, oh, okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
Erin always wants to be the first one, even though it's not a very good idea.
Yeah.
See, do you want to go in front of me or not?
I'll go in front of you, yeah.
Yeah, because I've got movement.
Am I able to hold an action? Because if I try and wild shape, I will not fit through this staircase. So I simply want to hold wild shape until I have enough room to wild shape.
Okay. So first of all, like the first and second person who's going in, can I ask you to roll a perception check, please? DC 15.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hear in the distance like a cavern sound, so like a small waterfall like trickling down or something like that. Apart from that, you don't hear anything. No sound of like people or whatever. It's like trickling water. That's it.
I mean, I assume even if they can't, I assume they can hear, so I just continue forward.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I ask you to roll a separate perception check for any tripwires or any traps?
Yeah, I am keeping an eye on that.
Okay. Right. So you do find a tripwire at a spot. You can try to undo it, or you would have to try and sort of leap over it. It might be a little bit of a difficulty to leap over it at this angle.
Yeah, I mean, she's cocky and confident in her skills. Like, she just slams her hand into Nat's chest and just stops her, and then pulls out her tools and bends down and tries to get rid of it.
Can I ask you to do a Thieves' Tool check of DC 15?
Yeah, because these always go so terribly, I'm doing a d6. Yeah,
Good
good.
choice.
Yeah, that helps. So you undo the mechanisms, and the tripwire goes to them without triggering the trap.
Yeah, I put tools away and I continue.
Right. So you continue, and you arrive. I guess like only you two should roll a stealth check as you're entering into the cabin. Whoa. All right. Yeah. So you very carefully and cautiously and gingerly climb down into this big cabin, and you see there are a couple of chests, and there's like a few chairs as well. There's some crates, etc. And the smell is horrible. Immediately you begin to see a couple of dead bodies at the center, where next to a few chairs. What would you like to do?
I mean, if there's cover, I dart behind it, first of all, just in case whatever killed them still here.
Yeah, you dart behind a big crate.
And using cover, I slowly move forward to get a good view of them.
Okay, roll another
Nat
perception
will
check.
stay behind at the ready.
Alright, Nat, you also want... I guess you...
I'm not approaching, but I'm watching.
Then only Erin as well.
22.
So, yeah, Erin, can I ask you to go to the secret room, please? So, a couple of things you see. You see 5 bodies splattered all around. And, some of them have been transformed into these, and assuming the various draconic features. Or 2 corpses at the center. There's also a corpse, a 6th body on the far distance next to the waterfall. Harder to see, but that corpse is wearing like a blue robe, a hooded robe, basically. You also see that the waterfall itself looks a bit weird, like an invisible thing is climbing up the waterfall, the visual effect is a bit weird and blurry.
Like, is it actively moving up?
Yeah, it's moving up and it's disappeared right as you saw it.
Well, like climbed over onto the top of the waterfall type thing.
Yeah, like an invisible thing, but like through the invisible thing, the waterfall, the small waterfall, was a bit blurry, and you can just keep track. It's a humanoid figure, actually. It's like a humanoid. If anything, because you rolled really high, I would even say you could guess it's a feminine figure.
Oh, so it hasn't gone over the waterfall. I can still see it.
You see the tail end as it's climbing up the waterfall and then disappearing into the hall above.
Okay, so it does just jump over before I do it. Okay.
Yeah, so it has disappeared now. From you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm staying quiet. I'm not saying. I just. Well, I mean, I feel like we should probably go up at this point.
Let you do it, but it's like, it's probably a bad thing.
True.
Yeah, everyone just stands up slightly so you can see her and frantically points in the direction and then heads there, still being quiet.
Okay, he's kind of look back to the other wave forwards and start moving in that direction as well.
Okay.
Have a quick look at the body while I go past it as well.
Yeah, so you see 5 gang
The
members.
one in the blue group.
You quickly look at the body and you identify that as Lady Monique.
Ooh.
But I climb.
Alright, so you climb the waterfall, or rather the slippery, rocky face. Can I ask you to roll an athletics or acrobatics check? Probably DC 15 for you.
It seems important. I'll do another D6.
Okay.
Didn't need it, but
All right. Yeah. So you can you climb really fast. You know, you leap from one rock to the other, and you climb to the top of the another hole where the water is coming out, and you see in the distance a small bit of opening with like a sun shaft coming from like a small opening from the ceiling, and you see just, or rather you don't even see, you just hear like a whisking of like some wind sort of effect, like effect. You can roll an Arcana check. I would say because you've been friends with Nat for quite some time, I'm going to lower the DC for you. So yeah, rather than DC 20, it's going to be DC 10.
I'll give it a go. But
Ooh.
You notice that this is maybe some sort of like a teleportation that's happened right now in the distance.
fuck, I give up being stealthy and I sprint.
Yeah, you sprint and arrive directly underneath the hole in the ceiling and the sun shaft. This is the dead end. There's nothing else is here. And you could hear like church bells from up above, probably from the Silver Flame Church.
I pull out my climbing kit and I just head straight up the vertical shaft. I assume it is like big enough to climb, right?
Oh no. It's like a tiny sun shaft.
Ah,
It's like a
okay,
tiny hole.
too small.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I turn around and run back.
Okay.
Probably seen that coming up towards you.
Yeah, and me flying.
Yeah. The rest of you guys now are you three inside the cavern?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
moving off there.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you guys are inside the cavern. Yeah, you'll see the same scene. You know, 5 bodies of these gang members who's been transformed, and they exude or rather have these draconic features. And underneath the waterfall in the far distance is another body, a 6th body of somebody in a blue robe.
How long have they been dead?
Right, so you need to do a medicine check.
Yep, that's.
You get the impression that they've been dead maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I needed it to be within a minute for a Viva fight. Oh well.
What?
What wounds did they got, and then how did they die?
So, right, so are you guys... So, Dante, you roll, if you're interested in that, and you roll an
Yep.
investigation check. Or a medicine check, either is fine.
This is probably the point Aaron's wandering back up to the top of the waterfall.
What did you find, Evan?
Invisible chick teleported up through a tiny hole in the ceiling.
Oh.
Invisible. What?
Woman.
How did you?
Like, she was running and the distortion in the air. It's kind of obvious I could figure that much out.
That's probably wandering over in that direction.
So... Oh, in the same direction then. Okay,
The woman teleported away from.
right. I'll deal with you 1 second. So, Zeke, what do you do?
Zeke would probably just be like, at this point, going up and like looking around.
Okay, so you can roll a perception check. Is there anything in particular that you're trying to look for?
Not really. Like he's trying to like suss out what's going on.
Okay. So Dante, you can please roll a perception check. Zeke. Dante, you notice that all the bodies have been clawed to death. Various claw marks, as well as each of the claw marks are singed, necrotized almost immediately. They didn't even have time to bleed out. Like something that slashed at them, just the necrosis has spread in further into each of their wound, and notably, all corpses have a mark, a dragon mark that looks similar to a I don't think you've never ever noticed a dragon mark like this. You can roll a history check if you like.
Yep. So DC or just roll?
I'd say the DC is probably 20.
Yeah, I could make that.
Yeah, you've never seen a dragon mark actually, but I mean, like maybe it's some sort of a mark, an arcanic mark, or like a dark magic mark. You know, it vaguely looks like a dragon mark. Is your conjecture? Zeke, you look around. I guess like the crate, etc. You know, you find like some fresh rations, as well. You know, they've been living here for a little bit of time.
Can I check one thing? With the claw marks, if I look at my claws, does it look like it's a dragon that did it? Same thickness.
Yes, dragon claws. Yes.
Okay.
Actually, because since you asked that, can I ask you to roll an Arcana check then?
Okay.
Okay, come to the secret room, please. So, yeah, so your best guess is actually these are their own claws, right? These are their own draconic claws. Like some of these guys actually have draconic claws, right? It looks like they've been coerced into attacking each other and wounding each other.
Is it similar to what happened to Voron?
Yes. Yeah, and maybe they went mad. Maybe they've been enchanted to attack each other. Who knows?
Okay, but it's something that happened to Voron.
Yeah, the only the only person who doesn't have claw marks is Lady Monique, the one in the blue robe. Even then, she has a dark necrosis under her chin, like she's been strangled, basically.
Okay.
So yeah, Zeke, you also find a crate with some books in it.
I'll like slightly go through it. Do these books have like any significance? Like are they like, similar in like?
You recognize some of these books actually belong to Dr. Hatred. Like this is the
Oh.
one that you remember him reading. And one of them even has a journal, like a small journal that he used to scribble and stuff like that. And on the journal, there is something written, like even on the cover of this journal. Like this.
What? Yeah, what does it say?
It says something. Let me just look up the notes. It says L31.
L3.
Yes, L31. It's been like carved onto the journal with like a sharp object, like a needle or something like that. You know, it's not like properly etched onto the journal. It's just been like very rushed and carved. I guess like the L kind of vaguely looks like the handwriting of Dr. Hatred, actually.
Yeah. Could I know what this refers to? Because do I know if this would like refer to like some filing system or like a room in his home or
maybe?
Yeah.
It's up to you to make that decision, buddy. So,
Right.
yeah, so Eric, so Natalia, you rush towards the sun shard, the small hole in the ceiling. What would you like to do here?
Just kind of looking at it, see if I have any idea what that might be or what happened.
I mean, okay, I guess like from what Aaron has said, you get the feeling that they probably teleported away.
Yeah, same thing as that. Probably else just gonna take just like a random rock nearby or something. Throw it up the hole. We're seeing what happens.
I mean, it falls back down.
Yep, gotcha. Nothing special about it.
No. Maybe they just want the place to teleport quickly. Right. So,
They don't have dimension, or they needed sight.
So you come downstairs.
Yeah, I will have climbed down and I'm searching Monique's body.
Right. Searching.
Primarily, I'm searching for something small and round that would allow us access to the presumable secret tunnels around her. You know, because we saw what needed, like a little round key in the beholder eye in the wall thing, in the other hideout.
Yeah. So you do see a. I mean, let's see. Roll an investigation check. You do like a big. You run out of. Okay. Yeah, you do a big pat down. She doesn't have anything on her. You also see what Dante saw. Her underneath her neck is just completely necrotized tissue, like just horrible looking tissue, and she has her tongue is out and drooping and it's lopsided basically.
Well, this is awkward.
And like, something that happened before, and these attacked each other. Looks a bit.
Yeah.
Just like,
I mean, Hadrian probably gave this. I hope she didn't take the research, but does anyone see any of the research about polymorphism around here? Because otherwise, the one who killed all of them probably took it. So.
no, I'm not looked yet.
I'll see if there's anything else in this like box of books.
Nothing about polymorphism, but it is just standard theories, scientific theories, alchemical theories, chemical theories, and stuff like that. You get the impression that these are his books that he used as references, and that he used to learn from. Actually, some of them even smell like him, like his perfume.
Are there any other desks around that they might have been working on?
Are there any other texts around?
Yeah.
Not really, no. Apart from this one box of books.
Is there anything else really down there if we look around? Or is this...
Sure, you can do like a one last look.
I'll help out.
Yeah. Let's have to check.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Investigation or perception.
It's basically the same rule.
Wow.
So, 19. You find a pamphlet. Shall I post you the pamphlet? I made a pamphlet.
Sure.
Yes.
And give me 1 second.
Is it well designed?
It's not well designed. It's very horribly designed, but whatever. It will do the job. I don't have time. Yes. Probably not more. Okay. So yeah, and then the only difference between that and like the actual pamphlet in game is that there is like a scribble, a pen scribble underneath the like around the reward section basically.
Around which bit?
Around the bottom part, the reward section. Notably the last part.
Right, the last rewards. Okay.
Yeah, the last rewards. So apart from that, there isn't anything around in here, to be honest. The supplies, rations. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back.
Okay.
I think I'll do the same.
I was about looking at that. Damn, I used my 80. I could have gone on that. Just enter myself into the race.
I did actually have an idea for a magic item for Zeke, like an updated band.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's basically like, it functions as the band normally, right? But anytime Zeke absorbs magic, it can store up to 10, I'm just going to call them 10 points worth of spells. So let's say he casts a 4th level, that would be 4 points. And then basically, that can act as like a reserve power, right? So let's say there's another situation like Old Arcanix where Zeke needs to attune to a magic item or use magic or something. He can use those like reserve power points, I'll call them, to then attune to the magic item without it going berserk, and then it drains that instead of breaking out, and then he re-enables it, loses attunement, but then it stores the thing back up.
Okay.
I just like I figured
True.
we'd end up having to make that band again, so why not make it better?
Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose depending on how long the points will last for as well, won't it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I imagine they'd reset on a long rest type thing. But again, mechanics aren't my forte. Coming up with ideas is.
Mhm.
But like, we gotta make Zeke's band again.
Yeah.
So.
I am back.
Hello.
This is
What'd
what the soul. What did I get?
I'm here.
Yeah.
A Diet Pepsi. I love Diet Pepsi.
Hey, cool. Me too.
It's I prefer Pepsi to Coke. I don't know why.
It's Pepsi Max for me.
I just like the taste. I honestly can't tell the difference between like regular Pepsi with sugar and Diet Pepsi.
No, neither can I.
I feel like I should probably eat. Oh, somebody said I had a eating disorder last week. Who was that?
Everyone.
We told you all to eat.
Yeah, we told you all to eat because you had like a bit of cheese and was borderline fainting.
And I was like,
The thing that
alright, I don't have an eating disorder. Just stop saying that. What's wrong with you
Bruh,
guys?
you did.
And then I talked to my GP and he diagnosed me with an eating disorder.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, like we were talking later. We talked later in the night, and you were like, "Dude, I feel like I'm passing out." But I was like, "Why?" He's like, "I just haven't eaten."
Bro, I fucking threw
I feel like
up
I need to pass
because
out.
Josh started talking about snakes.
Okay.
Bruh.
If you're gonna bring up this again, I'll bring up my defense in that I warned you prior to me carrying on, and you told me I could go ahead.
I thought I could handle it, but clearly I couldn't.
Yeah, there you go. That's your own fault then.
Alright, whatever. Anyway, let's get back to the game. So where were we? Oh yeah, you're still in the camp. Still in the cabin. Yeah. What? The next
Looking for a spell skill of resurrection, I guess. Kind of curious why they want that, but I don't see any other reason for this to be circled and down here.
Unless they're trying to
Anything
kill someone there.
Well, they wouldn't. They'd probably be circling something else and not the rewards.
Honestly, I don't know. Right? Look, I feel like this is the type of group where if they wanted a spell scroll of resurrection, they could just go get one. Right?
Well, I mean, Raise Dead is pretty simple. You can go to the house and buy that. Resurrection is really fucking expensive.
It depends on who circled it. Was it a dead friends here or the one that ran away?
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, and it's another clue. When is the last Sunday of the season?
You'd say, you think maybe in about a week time. Well, in less than a week.
So next Sunday, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, there's things next Sunday. If we're still here, I guess it's something to look at. I mean, I wouldn't mind watching anyway. That seems pretty neat. Oh wait, hey Ash, do you want to enter? Rider with a gun. You can fly. Come on, that'll be fun.
I believe the rules state that everyone's flying a
A flying creature. Doesn't say that the flying creature can't also be sentient.
I mean,
they allow a gargoyle. He sent it.
Yeah, but he's also the rider. Technically, he's just flying himself.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd kind of hope every creature's sentient, Aaron.
You know what I mean.
Not this fucking argument again. Alright, I can... Don't stop.
What?
They are.
What is this issue?
No, no.
Let's not.
Let's not.
It's a shame I can't get into it.
I mean, maybe. I'd ideally like to be out of this city within the week.
I would as well. I think we've got bigger problems than.
Yeah, yeah. Is there anything interesting in those books?
Searching through. There's this. He again pulls out like Dr. Hadrian's diary, and you see like carved into it is that number and a letter.
What does that mean? What's in it?
I flipped through. Is there anything of significance inside it other than like?
Oh no,
writing?
no, this was his old journal. He's kept it for memory's sake. You know, like this was his starting. Like this, he's dated back to when he was in Zedric and stuff like that. This was a very old journal. Nothing new. Nothing about polymorphism or anything like that in here. It's about him learning and like stuff. He was still an undergraduate student back then.
In your letters with him, did he mention that he was living here, or was it just that lab that he's got here? Is there any place he was living?
There was a bedroom above the lab. I'm assuming there.
Another place.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he had any other plans or anything. All that says here is this L31. And I don't know if that's significant to anything. It was the only thing freshly written. You see it's scrolled, like cut into the front.
So what are the other books? One does Eberron books.
The other books are just chemistry books, alchemical books, just notebooks, published books, you know, no research books, old alchemical books and stuff like that. This was his stuff, like.
They're all reference books, not anything he wrote.
Yeah, exactly.
Just looks up as Zeke. Back of the books. You gonna do anything with these?
He just kind of looks to them. Well, there's nothing that can be done. I can't keep these. I don't have a home. and I guess I'll return them to the rest of Dr. Hadrian's things. They're technically belong to House Canaan.
Yeah, don't worry about that. They've already considered them lost. She just tips the box and begins pouring them into the bag of holding.
Alright,
Okay.
you have, let's say, about 6 different books, reference books, giant books, scientific books, alchemical books, etc. Studying books. Hey, you can study and become a scientist. In addition to learning to become a draconic proficient person.
No, yeah.
So what are we doing next? My
Good
person's
question.
dead now. So trying to work out how to fix Zeke now.
He looks back to you. He's not again. He's very unsure how to proceed.
Well, we have Dr. Hadrian's notes regarding the band, right?
Yeah.
Well, we can just make the band again. We're a lot of smart people here. Engineers, mages.
Mhm.
We should be good. We should be able to make the band again.
Mm-hmm.
Might take a bit of time, but I mean, if we've got to go up to the observatory for a month to try and find you, then we have that time.
Yeah.
Should we have one last look in the doctor's lab to see if there's anything else we might have missed?
I
And we've got
mean,
time.
I was going to recommend that if the doctor's got
Yeah.
spare materials to make another band, it would save us trying to source and forge such materials.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking for materials. I was looking for notes. So.
Well, if we take our time with it,
Put everything apart. Make sure we see
Yeah.
everything.
Mhm.
I see no problem with that. I imagine that L31 is a referencing system, like shelf L,
Maybe.
file 31. The only other thing I could possibly think it to be would be a project designation. Assuming it's going off the old House Canon system,
Well, either way, it's certainly worth it to have a look before we head off up to the Star Peaks.
yeah.
And I suppose we could take your friends to have with us. Maybe they don't mind waiting a little bit longer.
I think
No.
they're already gone, right?
I imagine they left this morning. Did they not?
No, they're waiting for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we literally did this like first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I leave that to your prerogative.
Well, you guys can go back to the labs, and then Nat can go give a sent off.
Someone else is going with that. We do not let
Yeah.
anyone travel
Mhm.
solos in this party anymore.
That's fair.
Oh, I'll go.
Now take you go. Perfect.
So, are we leaving then, or?
I mean, unless anyone can see any good reason to stay behind.
I mean, it would be kind of cool to participate in this, but there's always next season. We do have a few pressing things to do.
Mhm.
Teak, do you mind if we look at your band? Not to touch it, I want to see the condition it's in at the moment.
He hands it to. He doesn't.
No, I mean the one you've currently got, like the Sam Magic one, sorry.
Oh, that's floating over his head. You see these 3 like almost halos. They're like pretty small, but like they're these 3 like halos of sand that are slowly turning dark as the magic. Well, the magic is maintaining it, right? It's only been a few days.
Okay.
I
That's
mean, the
fine.
magic will maintain as long as you don't upset somebody to Zago,
Yes.
or he dies. I mean, there's a chance that he's gonna die because
Right,
he
so
is
he
currently
is
fighting
gonna
Lynn
die.
right now.
Yeah, we did turn them
Oh.
off to a satellite.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we kind of need to speed this up. But if you also pass over the actual band fragments, that would be pretty nice, so we could start studying them as well.
We never mentioned that to anyone, did we? What we asked them to do, right? It's just
No,
us who know.
No, only you two know that.
Only me and Aaron though.
I was mostly asking because I could go ahead with them and start the search.
I mean,
Yeah.
But then how how's everyone else going to get there? It's going to take a while.
Yeah, I mean, don't we need to pick up your friend, Dante, the one you were gonna?
No, I sent a letter. Hopefully they got it to meet us at the bottom of the mountain.
Well then, it's certainly useful you two went ahead and began looking. I don't know. Is there anything else you want to do here?
I can't think of anything.
Let's head down to the lab and give it a good going over, and then see if we find anything there and decide then.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's a smart course of action.
All right, so I guess yeah, you beat up.
I mean, I'm going. But before we leave, I'm going to drag all the bodies into the middle and break the chairs over them, use it to kindling, and just start a bonfire and then leave.
Oh my god! All right. So, as you do so, and then you begin to leave, you begin to see through the small hole some smoke begin to rise up, and that small hole happens to be in the same place underneath the church. And the two guards immediately is like, "Oh shit! The church is on fire!" and rushes into the church to see where the smoke is coming from. This is causing
Oh,
a
cool.
kerfuffle.
Cool,
Right,
we don't have to deal with
it.
We don't have to deal with them on the way out. Perfect.
Yeah, we just leave.
Alright, so just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you eventually arrive at the lab again. Which level do you want to investigate?
Probably all of
Yeah,
them.
all of
thoroughly.
them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so to do a thorough check, can I ask you all to roll an investigation check?
Do we want to split up into twos and give people advantage? The people with the highest rolls.
I mean, the same, right? Same as
No,
the
as-
Maybe we can
individual.
just all do it otherwise.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'll give it my last dice. Why not?
Okay.
I'll give Erin advantage.
Thank you. 19. I'm not rolling very well. It's either very, very high or very, very low.
17,
Yep.
18, 19.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, eventually you I guess like 17, 18, 19 people not do you regret not being Hala anymore?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you three find in the lab near where the incubator that once held the orc was a locker. It's kind of like hidden the background underneath the rubble and stuff like that, and it seems very non consequential. It doesn't seem like it's a chest, you know. It just seems like a small locker basically to shove things up, but it is locked.
Evan, looks like it's locked. As I'm trying to like dig away at it.
Wander over and have a look.
Yeah, it has one of those combination lock with the combination of 7 different digits, both numbers and letters. But the first one is stuck basically. The first one only goes up to L.
I looked down at the L31. I was like, L31?
Still missing 4. But I put L31 and then put the rest as zeros, probably.
Alright, so I mean you put L31 and you know like can I ask you to roll a perception check? DC 20.
I'll ignore the +6. It's not 20 anyway.
Okay, then you don't hear anything. But yeah, the 4 0 zeros you input doesn't do anything. Doesn't open.
Hey, what's on?
Try it the other way around.
So 4 zeros followed by other right one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is an open.
Yeah, any clues in that book, Zeke?
Yeah, go to that page number.
Flip
It has
over.
numbers.
So do I find anything as I flip to that page and look?
What? Sorry, what are you doing?
Yeah, just checking if there's anything, any numbers or combination on that page number in the journal.
Yeah.
In 31st page.
Yeah.
All right. So you flip through the 31st page. It's just random notes about
Yeah.
thermodynamics and fluid dynamics and computations of fluid.
Yeah. This is the notes from his end
Interesting.
class.
Did you say interesting?
Yes.
It has several algorithms based approaches. It's all about.
Macro, meso, microscopically based.
It's about like it's channels based, so probably microfluid.
That's more so meso, though.
Right. Anyway, let's not go full nerd out on this.
Hey, you brought up my subject.
I'm sorry. So yeah, one. So yeah, so for the 4 zeros doesn't work, unfortunately.
I turn it back to 3-1, and then all the zeros, and I'm just like, well, any more ideas?
Try. Can I just use a luck roll? Because it's been a while since we've actually used a luck roll in a session.
I would say you could use a luck roll for 1 digit.
All right, yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm going to look at Zeke. L31. 3-1. Any. It sounds like a date to me. L3 something, 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 something. Any dates that are significant to you and him that begin with 3-1?
I'll think back. DM, is the date I was found or the date he picked me up?
Roll a. Oh,
History.
no, you would remember it then. You would remember it. It's not neither of the dates those dates, unfortunately.
I look to you and shrug. No, it's not any of those dates. On 31st.
What's the first day or the last day in the journal?
I flip to it.
It's the first day. Both of those days don't match 31st, unfortunately, either.
What's the first number locked on?
L.
So, what was the last letter I got from Dr. Heath?
Last letter you got it from?
Yes.
The date on it, or?
Yes, the date on it.
I don't know. It's 14.
Would it be that? That is the question.
Oh, 31st night.
No, okay.
See, the letter that you got given. Is there anything in that? I'm just shooting random things now.
No, that was just told me to go to the place at 9.
Well, the letter that she gave you. Did she give you something?
Yeah, I would probably open Dr. Hagen.
So, sorry, you're opening what? Sorry.
I'll flip open the letter very quickly that was given to me by the woman to see if there's something in there.
Right. So you open that letter, and it has the code K3Z3 in it. It doesn't have anything else. It just has that.
I look and it's like K3Z3.
Is that something we can input?
I mean, L31 K3C3.
Yeah, like,
That's 7
is that something we can input?
Yeah, you can try that if you
Yeah,
want.
Yeah?
You try that, and yeah, the lock opens.
Do you want to do the honors, Zeke? I'm going to go ahead and guess that whatever's in here he meant you to have.
I open it.
You open the locker and you see there are a couple of different things. There is a letter. There's oh no, that's not a letter. Sorry, there's a cassette. And there's also a small box with these. It has 10 slots, and 9 of them are filled. 1 slot is missing, and each 9 of them has like a RAM, like a memory file, like whatever you call it, you know.
Like an SSD slot?
Yeah, basically. And there is also in the back, there is a, I guess Erin would notice this, some tools, very advanced tinkering tools. Like very expensive, very useful, very nice engineering tinkering tools.
It was
Yeah, just kind of looking at them.
I would use. I can't use them. I was there.
The
Well,
moment you say that, she grabs them.
Yeah.
It's very obvious you wanted to, but she was trying to be polite.
yeah.
Yeah, she has a look over them.
Yeah. So these tools are the tools of an innovator, or like a master innovator, right? So these are basically what your tools are, but it gives you +2 to your roll when you're rolling something to tinker something, to innovate something. So like it helps you with the creations of
+2 to creation instead of fixing, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of fixing. Yeah, let's say that.
Cool.
That's simple. Yeah. Yes, there in the locker, you know, there are 9 out of 10 memory files, and there's also a cassette player. Like, sorry, there's not a cassette player. There's just a cassette recording, and on the cassette, it also again says L31K37ZE on it on the cassette. Same code.
Would we have seen something that could play these in here? I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, there's like a cassette radio.
I'll just point out. I don't know if you want us to listen to it, but those over there will play it.
Again, there's just this moment that he just looks up. Can I pick this up?
You want to pick what up? Sorry, the memory files.
Yeah, the memory files in the box.
Yeah, I mean there's a small box with 10 slots, and 9 of them has memory files in it, and one of them, the 10th one, is missing. So yeah, you can have the box.
Okay, I just pick it up.
Yep, it's in your possession, and you also have the. So Erin has pointed out the record player, the cassette player, and you have a cassette.
Yeah, I'll take both the cassette player and the cassette.
Yes.
See, and I'll put them in the bag of holding.
Wait, you have a bag of holding?
No, I put them in Aaron's bag of holding.
Okay, give it to Erin to safekeep, I suppose.
That's a good question. Me and Erin, having worked in House Cannith for a varied amount of time, have we seen something like these SD cards before?
I mean, you can make a close approximation. So yeah, you can both roll a history check if you like. Probably like DC 15.
Maybe, don't remember.
Yeah, maybe about discussing your best gesture is that this is like you've seen back in the day. There are like at the Pico level, right? This is like a crazy advanced form of that. Like everything is very intricately planned. There's like what's the byte or the byte? What byte are we up to now?
I mean, what byte are we up to?
Like, what do
In
you
terms
mean?
of storage capacity.
Yeah.
Infinite.
Terabytes.
I mean,
Yeah.
casually having terabytes around this.
There's
Yeah,
terabytes or
petabytes.
Peta or petabyte, whatever.
Terabytes is what you
Petabytes.
can casually acquire as a consumer.
Yes.
Petabytes is what we like can have easily.
So terabyte is how many zeros?
12.
12 zeros. You get, I guess, Aaron, you get the impression that this one is 1 to the. 1 second.
Is it a lot?
1
Is-
second. I want to be as accurate as possible. 8.6 times 10 to the 10 to the 12. Is it 12? No. What more than that? 10 to the 36. Sorry, 36.
Okay.
Huh. Those are 4. That's quite a lot.
Each one of them.
Remind me, I swear I've seen them before. Something like this.
I mean, I haven't been around them in a while. But yeah, they weren't quite this big.
Is there anything in here that used them?
Yes, the thing I pointed out a minute ago.
Yeah, that's not in the bag of holding.
Are these in like a case?
Sorry, I want to make it clear. There's a normal cassette player with a cassette
Yes.
with like a, you know, those old timey string cassettes. I don't know if you've ever seen that where you have to put
Yeah.
like a pen to twist it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that. There's another small box box filled with memory file like these SD cards, right? And
Yes.
these are like very advanced SD cards, you know, as opposed to like having terabytes worth of information. This has 8.6 times 10 to the 36 bytes, whatever that is.
Ye-
It says number.
Holds. That's a lot of information. Do they feel full?
Sorry, do they feel full? What?
Yes. Do they feel heavy?
Do they? No.
Yes.
It's
Actually,
I have to wipe my hard drive because it's getting too heavy.
it's getting too heavy. Technically, because of information stored, when you have that much information, they are like 0.001 grams heavier.
No,
Right.
there are more than. If it's. What was it? It was
36.
8.56.
Yeah,
36 heads.
because they have like physical weight, and so like.
So that was how much storage capacity had in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so
Are these
much-
about to be some uber dense hard drives?
Yes.
Maybe. Anyway, I think if that's all we're going to do, shall we call it a day here? Because I think Isentis is very sleepy.
I'm not sleepy.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you want to continue going?
I'm
then?
fine with continuing.
I'll have to disappear at in like an hour. So for me it's at 5.
Okay. In that case, can I take a small 5-minute break though?
Yeah,
I'll make
sure.
myself a cup
Sure.
of tea, and I'll be right back.
Are we going to be able to pick these things up?
Were they real physical things? Fuck no.
I mean, I said I just picked them up, so I assume I just did.
If they followed regular laws of physics, no.
No, these are already very.
Let's see. They would weigh roughly a few thousand tons just from the electrons required to store that amount of data.
Yes, the amount of storage alone would be so.
Is there a chance that these 10 hard drives have his entire consciousness uploaded to it?
That he,
that was a few
Aaron-
times copied over.
Oh,
Yeah, he has Baron Zemo levels of just he saved himself.
oh, yeah. No, that makes sense, right? They're stored next to his body, right? They're either instruction. No, they can't be instructions on how to make the sodding band.
It
No,
might be.
the missing one is the one that got downloaded into the Orc, obviously. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, time to take the other 9 and bugger off.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume they got some sort of dragon shard thing inside, not an actual mechanical.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Kind of like the shard things, but on like such
Yeah.
an insanely higher level.
Because again, an SSD disk of that level alone would weigh at least like several thousand tons.
Yo, so how did the morning happen? Well, you see, we dropped some hard drives from low orbit, and then Sire just imploded. So one press Control or Delete on Sire and just wipe.
Yeah, just blue screen. Like, no more. Nothing's going in here now.
Oh my god, it grey screened.
Oh god.
Gray screen? Is that what I came back to?
Yes.
Yeah, I've kind of determined that the Mournland was caused because they dropped a hard
Yeah,
drive on the entire place.
Because like, Sunny did the math, and these hard drives are very heavy.
Alright, well, you know,
Yeah.
They're magic hard drives, man.
they're magic hard
Yeah.
drives, so
Yep.
they don't weigh as much.
Yeah,
Were they
magic
physical hard drives? Yeah.
Good thing they're magic.
Do you want to know how much they would weigh if they were physical hard drives?
Not really, because I would imagine a lot. Like
Yes.
kilograms.
Not just kilograms.
Alright, tell me. I feel like you did the maths.
7.7 million kilograms.
What? How did you do
Yep.
that, Matt?
I just took the mass of a one electron, which can be like set to a true or false statement,
Right.
and multiply it by the amount of bytes on there.
Wait, so 1 electron is 1 byte?
Sure, for in very simplified terms.
I guess. Well, let's see. This is not based on an electron-based.
I know. That's
device.
just
But we could
It's
say
magic
this
bytes,
is
man.
this is a quantum computer.
yes. I mean that is if it was a real thing, it would be ridiculously fucking heavy.
Right.
In this heavy magic fantasy setting, Dr. Hadron sits
So,
on the computer.
okay,
This is
guys,
actually very
can I
funny.
please ask? Stop guessing. All right, I am running out of creativity, and you just keep guessing very close to being correct, and it makes me very nervous. So stop it.
That isn't necessarily a bad thing. We're still going to enjoy it, even if we guess it.
No, but
Yeah.
like,
If
I-
any-
It also
anything,
amuses me when we
yeah.
make a guess and then you immediately DM us, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got it right. Thank you.
and I'm
Yeah,
like,
you did say-
please shut the fuck up. I
You
can't.
mostly messaged Sol. I've still got pinned the one time I got it.
Oh, I mean, I DM other people as well. I even DM like the was like, shush, don't become one of them.
We're
You
all
know,
one of them.
Yeah, because I think I guessed something just like in passing. I got like a message like, "Shush."
It's fine. Anyway, so are you? No, you're not playing it. So are you still lurking around in here, or is he getting out?
Have we got everything that we need to potentially make this band?
Yes. We
Well, I
took
mean,
the
we-
cassette. Yeah.
We have his cassette and his SD card, but
Yes.
And
his
we
player.
were also, yeah, we have the notes. We were also looking for materials if there's anything here that would be useful based on his notes.
There are no notes. You have not found any notes pertaining to the null magic band.
Yes, we have. We found them last session.
Did we?
Yes.
yeah,
Random.
that's what Aaron stealthed in for.
We have notes on how he made the band.
Did you?
Yes.
I honestly can't remember. My memory is so shit, dude.
Yeah,
It's like
genuinely.
it was the
Aaron
first set
rolled,
of
like,
notes we got.
30 something, and just took the notes, and then after after Dante and Nat came and found us, we shared the notes to Nat because they could make better sense of them, and that's when we learned that the notes were about the magic band and how to create it.
Yup.
Okay. All right. Now I vaguely remember it. So you know, I'm not. Honestly, I have to trust you guys because my memory is so shit. So I would say.
'Cause that you said, and I can't give you any more than that because I need to ask Zeke about it, and he's not here.
Okay, so I have asked. Oh, now I remember. Yes, you're absolutely
Yes.
correct. And I have asked Zeke about it, and I had at the start of the
Yeah.
session, and now I know. So looking around, so you get the impression that you need some sort of a you know, like you guys know like a bazours, right? Like the gland of like a pig, you know. You need that of a quarry, and that is the core of the band. Basically, that's the one it's
Oh.
processy.
It's the one that like restrains his powers.
Yes, Exactly.
And we go down to the corpse then.
Yeah.
A good thing you already have one.
Exactly.
Oh, we already got it?
No, you already have already have.
Oh yeah, we already have the
Yes.
corpse. I thought we completed the quest 3 steps ahead without noticing.
No.
It's just that thing you. Wait, I have this in my bag somewhere.
Yeah. It's like Skyrim.
It's that thing that's marked as a quest object. You have no idea what it is or why it is, but it's marked as a quest object, so you keep it.
So
Yes.
the only person who knows anything about quarries are Natalia, but I don't think she knows enough about. But she's too busy matsing right now.
I am listening.
Okay. The only thing that Natalia knows, are about the arcane side, not the anatomy, right?
Maybe.
But if anyone wants to help Natalia, I think the best person would be Ashlyn, right? Because you're very proficient at medicine.
You might not know Beezer in this, but you know one in like an average creature.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can Natalia, you can roll an Arcana check, and Ashlyn, you can roll a medicine check to see. Let's see how.
I could literally just take every
Hmm.
single organ out.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I like how you crit. You rolled higher than me.
Yeah, my highest is
Yeah.
28 with medicine.
I see. Yeah, you easily find the Bezoar-esque gland.
Any other
Sebaceous
useful
gland.
ones?
Any other useful? No, there's no other useful ones. So you just find this one
Mm.
gland. That's it needs to be molded in some way, but you get the feeling that this allows. It holds a lot of different magical properties, but the main magical property prevents its own magic from affecting its inside. Basically, like it prevents its own dream weaving from
Kind of like a stomach lining.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Okay, with that medicine check, do I know how to store it properly? And with Nat's Arcana check, do we...
it's ice is your best bet. You know, it doesn't go off. In the material world, you know, you don't want it to roll.
Ice plus bag of holding, and
Yeah.
it's frozen indefinitely because there's no atmosphere.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nat has no problem creating ice.
Oh my
There we
God.
go.
So
It's kind of her thing.
Yeah, get a box and we're good.
You would be fantastic in this weather.
Yes. Please become your character.
I mean, what if could?
Fair.
Although I can do without the trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorcerer powers.
I mean, this episode went very dark, and I didn't. That was all Netflix. Alright, I didn't plan
Hey,
any of
listen.
that.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's gone
Anyway,
better now.
we stuff Gland in bag of holding with ice,
Yeah.
courtesy of the sorcerer.
Uh-huh.
And then we carry on doing the looking.
The looking. I mean, you've done the looking, right?
aye.
There's no.
Just-
other- I
Just
mean-
double check, you know.
Oh, and you need some, like in terms of like actual raw materials. I would say you need about like 200, 300 gold pieces worth of like alloys, certain premium alloys that
Mm.
the notes suggest.
Are we able to acquire them here?
Not in this lab, no. But you can...
In this city?
oh,
in the city,
in
probably,
city,
yeah.
probably, yeah.
Oh, how can it? We're gonna get them anywhere.
Oh wait, no, you guys are in the Kenneth compound. You can probably like
Yeah.
in the Kenneth and the abandoned Kenneth facility. And
Mhm.
Oh,
scavenge
yeah.
Wait, is it literally abandoned? Can I wander around her?
around. I mean, the council
Just
then
one.
asked a lady to seal the lab, and the lady is nowhere to be seen. You don't know what happened to the lady.
We've
Did you see it?
committed breaking and entering. This is amazing.
Twice.
What? Actually, no. If no one stopped us, then it's their own damn fault. Yeah, Aaron,
Yeah.
do you want to go
We-
rob this place?
Then we have squatters' rights.
Yeah, we have squatters'
Yeah.
rights. Let's take over the entire Kenneth compound.
Nah, no mind.
But yeah, I mean, I want to get allies, and if there's no one here, I'm going to go ahead and see if they have any ammunition. Because, you know, free bullets.
Sure, roll an investigation check. Anybody's helping Erin rob
Yeah,
this
I'll
place?
Or
I'll walk over
Jesus,
to like
Rose today.
Dr. Hadron's place and see if he can find anything.
Okay, so you can also roll an investigation check. Anyone's helping Zeke rob his Dr. Haynes'
yeah, I'll help. I'll help Zeke.
Jesus. All right. Go on,
We're a
roll.
very different party from last campaign.
Uh, I miss Zeph. Zeph was.
I was
character.
16.
I don't. Zeph locked away my fucking magic item.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
banned my magic.
To be fair, this was after you destroyed a plane with it,
Mhm.
That's.
And I would have destroyed another one if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
which
And
makes me glad he was a meddling kid.
And
Yeah.
I can reverse time, so you could have done it again.
Bro, I fucking love that reference. Scooby Doo all brought so much nostalgia to me.
Yeah, I'll,
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and rob the place. I don't know what I'm robbing it for. I just want to.
Okay, fine. So I guess I would say with the 13, you know, you actually find enough cool parts and materials, including the alloys that's required, you know, and some spare parts that's worth about like maybe another 300 pounds, gold pieces.
So enough materials to fuck up once.
Yeah, let's say, sure. So you're looking for bullet cartridges. What kind of cartridges are you specifically looking for? The pistol cartridges.
Revolver. So like actual modern day as opposed to like
So you're looking for like 45s, probably.
basically.
So
Yeah.
in terms of magazines, roll a 1d12 and see how many magazines you find.
Well, it's a revolver, so he used a single bullet.
Well,
Yeah.
it's still a
That's a roll. I rolled a 12. I didn't put the D.
That's cheating. So fucking roll again.
Yeah, 4.
So so if it's not a magazine, then is it a cartridge?
No, it's not.
No,
It's
It's
just full.
chamber
Yeah.
6, and you load
Yeah.
individual bullets.
Yeah, I know, but like, why are they kept in? If it's not,
What?
what's the
They're
point
not-
of it?
individually.
Oh,
A bag.
A bag.
Yeah.
technically they're kept in holders. I can show you. I think I have mine
You can-
somewhere. Here.
You
Wait,
can get like
what?
a speed
Why?
reloader.
Why do you have those?
American.
You own
I'm
a gun.
American.
It's
I'm
America.
good. Yeah.
You own
Yeah.
a gun?
He's
Yeah,
American. If you say American, the first thing you think is they are in a gun. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah. Fucking.
Are you
sure.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I don't know if it's here. It probably is in the basement
It's-
where we have our safe.
Yeah, that's a good.
You lost your gun.
No, it's in the basement where we have our gun safe. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Right. that's
Responsible
fair
gun ownership.
enough. Okay.
I feel like we've had this conversation before. As
Yeah,
well.
yeah. I get. Yeah, because
Mhm.
revolvers you either load them individually or you can get a speed reloader, which is all
Yeah.
pre-played.
Yeah.
So okay, like
Yeah.
you know, like a Magnum cartridge, you know. So you find 4 of those, which each of them has like, let's say, how much bullets usually?
6.
is-
6.
No, not in a revolver, but like in a bag. I guess. How much do they sell?
Like in a box.
You buy them in 10s.
Buy them. Okay, let's go with that. So you have 40 bullets now.
You find like just small boxes of like 45 ACPs.
This is
So
me
we'll
being
see.
very petty since it was like a gold coin.
I will say there is one thing Nat would be looking for, but not really expecting to find.
All right.
Either just gold, like raw gold, or dragon shards.
Right. You can roll an investigation check.
Sure.
So.
Don't expect to, but yeah, 9.
Okay, so you find 1 dragon shard, and it's an Eberron dragon shard.
Mhm.
Worth about 100 gold.
Yeah, sure.
It's uncut.
I'm slowly working up towards things later.
Right. You can create your own dragon shards if you put your mind up to it.
Yes, but I mean, it's nice to be able to get there as well.
I see. Alright, so Zeke, you've been looking around Dr. Hayden's place in terms of trying to find anything. You don't find anything.
Eh?
I mean, wait, what did you roll? What did you roll? Like a 60? Oh,
Double 16s.
double
Yeah.
60.
Because
Okay.
I'm helping out.
Oh, Dante. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're helping out. Yeah, you do find something there in that case. Actually, like the very last thing that he worked on, it's like it is sitting right next to the fireplace. For some reason, people didn't look at it. You know, like the people who came in and they looked at it, they didn't bother. It's they thought like it's crazy scientific. So you see a blueprint of something called this basically. I'll DM you it.
I'd like to think on the blueprint it just says Project this basically, and because he hasn't come up with a name yet.
Sure, that's so much better though. It,
Really? That's what I find?
yeah, that's what you find.
Good.
Is it like easy to make?
I love the different vibes between last campaign and this one. Last one, we're
Yeah.
gonna protect everyone. This one, okay, they've all gone. Rob the place for its damn chair.
Because we're not heroes in this one.
Yeah, we're not heroes, and technically, we earned this by getting
No,
rid of
you-
Corey.
yeah, technically, I guess that's true. But you also are technically the villains of this world because you unleashed great evils not once but
Oh
three
no,
times.
Nat did that.
3 times.
Yeah, but also unknowingly, it's getting sorted.
Wait, has it always been Nat who released that? No, I think.
No,
No,
that was just the first one.
Yeah.
Although she still doesn't know it.
that was the first one of which 0 people are aware, and it was in a dream she was pulled into. So I don't actually blame that for that one.
Okay.
The other 2, 100% off.
Yeah, Nat was the first one. Izumi was the second one, and
No,
Erin
no, no.
was
The
third
second one was the Lich
That
who
was
used Izumi.
okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you got
accept,
used,
I'll accept
yeah.
that answer.
Yeah.
And the other one was
100%
Aaron
me.
and Zeke. Aaron and Zeke.
I used
You get-
Zeke as the key.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have blood on your hands, but at the same
So
time,
far, Dante's Universe not released any evils yet.
That you know of.
I haven't
Yeah.
unleashed any evils.
Oh no.
You were the evil that was unleashed.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Okay, maybe that's somebody then.
Cool. Let's bounce.
Yeah.
Clean Sean.
I mean, before anything happens, I try to find everyone, and I showed them this like blueprint. I showed, yeah, this blueprint. You see, like, is it just Hadrotron /12 blueprint? Oh. Silence.
it's a blueprint of a small droid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
You look
think
familiar.
I looked at it and it's like, yeah, I think like some of the SSDs we got, it like is Dr. Hadron. At least like, because it says like 5 to 7, so I assume those are his memory, Dr. Hadron's memories.
Huh.
I mean, does the droid resemble Faith in any sense?
No, I actually found a. Well, I would say yeah, there's some semblance. But there's it's you can see some similarities. So I'm gonna post a picture. It looks more like this. Let's see if anybody remembers this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, listen.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't think I remember it.
If that thing's got the same voice, I will make another one with a different voice. I have the strange feeling. Never mind. We see plan for Robit.
Yes, you see that. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this though. I don't know why somebody made this. That's horrifying. With
Well,
human eyes.
I did tell you that he was a smart.
Yeah, God.
What is that?
Love that. Let's make that.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not fucking make that. That's
Oh,
horrible.
we're absolutely making that.
You gave us the
Hey, if
idea
we
now.
find this polymorphism research, we can probably literally make that.
It's either we make that or we make R2D2 with googly eyes. Well, I did tell you he was a smart man, Zeke. Or probably a smart man. We can probably build that, right?
I guess. How like giving an ancillary read, like how complex is that?
You think you can't do it because you don't know how to do it. You think other people in your party might be able to do it, especially the one who got the Master Tinker Tools very
I know.
recently.
Understandable, but like, does it require like components that we would not have, right?
No, just basic parts, spare parts.
Okay.
But the one thing that you would do require it is a Cyber's Dragon Shard that is like the central core. But at least, I'll ask you to roll for it. Roll a 2d12.
All right. So those 14.
Yeah, so worth at least 140 platinum pieces. So 1,400 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
I give Erin a brief, quick glance. Like, I might already have that eventually.
Yeah, we told him to take as long as he wanted to cut it to the maximum quality, right? So we may actually already have it.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe. Wait, that was the cyber shot that you gave, right?
I gave
It was
both
one-
a Siberis
yeah.
and an Eberron
Mhm.
to him and told him to make the highest quality possible and then to post it into Erin's PO box.
Oh, you just checked your PO box, I suppose. You might already have that, maybe.
I don't know.
We haven't been there while we've been in China.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see the cyber shard scribbled at the center. It's supposed to be the heart. The
Okay.
neural mechanisms, that's where you need that's already been created for you
Mhm.
guys.
I think we might have this under control, Zeke.
Maybe.
Right. If we're done here, I say we head back to the tavern. We get everything
Mhm.
that we have. We go find your friends, or your friend and your friend's partner and your friend's weird semi kind of deceased child, not child. And then we go to the place.
Again,
Yeah.
do you want us to go ahead or?
Well, I mean, if we're done here, we can come with you, right?
I mean, it depends if you want me to make that thing. It's probably easier with an entire workshop at my disposal than trying to do it in a rundown observatory.
It might be worth making the band here as well.
Oh, 100%. Like, it's
How long do you
much
think it
easier
would
with a
take
full
you?
workshop. Like, a couple of
Band.
days. The band, fuck knows. It's very complicated. I could tell you when I start, probably. Looks at Bo. Just look up into the sky at the GM.
I'll have you know, alright, I'm actually down under in hell.
Ah, you're a
Well, that-
Kybright Overload, gotcha.
Yeah.
I look over and down at the lava pits and I see your face bubbling up. Hey, Bo, how long?
I'm a fucking lava monster. Alright.
The one you said down below, and down below is literally lava.
Oh, I suppose. You can roll a tinkering check to try and, to choose how long. Is it for the null magic band or?
We'll do one of each, I guess. That is an advantage, I assume, because no one can help. So
No.
it's a 9.
So your best
And-
guess is for the null magic band, at least 3 or 4 days.
And a droid.
And the droid, again, 3 or 4 days. 2 to 4 days. With how much help you get.
So, yeah, a few days for this. I'm going to call it a week for the band, because, like, I've never made anything like that before.
Yeah.
I want to be slow and careful, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, do you and
Yes.
Dante, looking at Nat, want to take your friends up to the Star Peaks, and then they can head off to their new home? You can start searching, and we can stay here and work on these.
If you think that's a good idea, sure.
Yeah, because if we get there soon, we could get rid of the magic circles going to the other schools.
Yeah, I mean, you've got more than one scroll, right?
Yes.
If we say Hey, fuck! If we're here for a week, we could do that race and see if anyone turns up as well. If we say 2 weeks from now, you open another one at the same spot you leave, and we can be there and ready.
I can't open it
through.
back.
Oh, of course not. You got to go to a pint, don't you?
I mean, you can just learn the circle and shout, right?
Do you know any circles here?
I have a few ideas for summer. I honestly never concerned myself with them. It wasn't something I used.
If you can find one, I could open it there in 2 weeks' time, sure.
I'm concerned about being split apart for 2 weeks.
Especially kind of looks at Aaron. Like, yeah. And looks away. Yeah. How much trouble you can get up to in 2 weeks? But saying that you'll be busy.
I'll be making
Ingrid.
stuff.
You can distract. So yeah.
Listen, her best behavior when she's inventing or repairing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's nothing else she enjoys more, apparently. At least as far as anyone knows.
Hmm.
No, Erin doesn't have a league addiction.
The beauty of Eberron, there is no league.
See,
I-
that's why there was mourning.
No, that's
Someone invented League, and they created the morning to kill that person. Just overkill. No, we're not having this.
The morning
House
was just
Kane is it?
delete system 32.
They destroyed an entire nation to get a riot employee. I can understand that.
Yep.
Boy, I'd do that if there was a spider on my wall. Remove country.
Yeah.
God. I
destroy
removed a
Spain.
plane.
Everyone was fine until House Kenneth was like, "Hey guys, we made this MOBA game. You want to?"
No!
Suddenly,
Oh
the
my god.
shadow fell
Yeah,
away.
Rage Shadow Mournlands.
Oh, my God.
Jokes. We got jokes today.
Yes.
We got jokes today. Bro, what? So, yeah. I guess we could just do the rest of this session. We could just do like a downtime of, I guess, invention and taking people back to Star Peaks, trying to learn.
Racing.
What downtime?
Yeah.
I'm 100% gonna try and convince Ash to race as my mount in that race.
Well, at least we could start a little bit of downtime then. So, yeah, we could just stop the session now and then.
Yeah, that's not a bad place to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do a little bit of downtime. So, the
But
first
yeah.
one would be Natalia taking people back.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
do I know somewhere? Like, I mean, I know Orion has a teleportation circle here because they have one like everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, can you pay and say, "Hey, we want to get picked up from this place by someone. Can we pay you, 50 gold for a 5-minute slot?" Is that something they would do?
So you want I mean, you just need to learn the circle, right? That's the
Yeah, we gotta pay for it.
I
Yeah,
need to,
but-
but they need to be like available to be there at certain times.
Yes, and they need permission. Otherwise, Orion's guards are going to be like, "How dare you!" Bang.
Oh, right, okay. Okay, 1 second. So
Because it costs, if we got them to teleport us, it costs 2,500 gold.
yeah.
But we don't want that. We want to go up and say, "Hey, can we use your circle for like a one-time use on this date for 5 minutes?"
Okay.
And then Nat has an emergency thing that will probably get her in trouble. But
Alright,
if we need to get shot,
it's not in my notes. I'm actually gonna have to get the PDF up. So 1 second. So sounds about 183, I think.
Also, luck rolls.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, make it like false and then I'll do it in a bit.
Jeez.
Your
Oh
rolls
my
today.
God.
Oh, I've had like 6 ones.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh,
God.
This is,
number one.
Oh my god.
Gone, Dante. Oh my.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling against the other guys. Right?
Hey, dude, because if you roll around as well, I get some
Yeah.
platinum.
That's fine.
You can still roll a one.
Right.
Let's
You
see
could
what you
literally
roll.
just-
Nope.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
if that'd been the other way round.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He actually takes your money. He takes the money from your character.
I'm
No, no, he
taking
takes the
money.
great item away.
Exactly.
This is yeah. You win plasma.
Four.
now.
Beat by 4.
Yeah, I take someone's lunch money.
This is I guess not. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
This is Dante. Nope.
Oh.
It's a good thing we didn't have a fight today, isn't it?
Oh.
Hey, 7.
Won by
That's
7.
7.
How much platinum is it again?
2d8.
88.
2d8.
Wow.
Nice.
3 finals, 3 finals.
8.
Well, I think you get a magic item, don't you? Unless you want to
I
take
don't.
platinum. I think 7's enough for the first table.
Yeah, but at the moment you can use it. Table B.
Yes, table B. Because exactly 7.
So yeah, so you do find the House Orion transportation enclave in Shan. They I guess like who would helm the mission to try and convince them to give you a permit or sell you a permit?
That could, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the one
Because she's the one who knows about it.
Yeah.
So you can roll a persuasion check.
Right?
Anybody's going with that to help her out?
Yeah, I will try and help.
So you can roll with an advantage.
Alright. 17.
17. All right. They will say they will give you a Netflix subscription, an annual subscription of let's say 170 gold pieces per year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll subscribe for 1 year at least.
All right. So you subscribe for 1 year of
Mhm.
Shan Teleportation Circle.
Yes.
It is at the terminus. What's terminus again? Let's double check. So if you note down Shan, House Orion. Oh my god. I lost it.
Hey, so you could go ahead and roll the D100. Because you're going to be rolling for quite a while because a lot of table B is not consumable. Well, I mean, technically it is consumable,
The
but it's
first half
consumable
is.
wood. Yeah.
The first half is consumable.
3.
Oh, potion of great healing. There you go.
Yeah, I just in one of the drawers in the house Kenneth. I'm like, oh, check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we usually play it, right? With your loot. You know, you just scavenge it or whatever. Alright, so this is the terminus station, Shan.
Yep.
In brackets, Shan is the circle that you have permit for 1 year. And it's not like it's going to apply, but just in case, if it does apply, you know, you get trapped in a closet or like a pearl for a year. And then you come out and your permit runs out, you're going to have to pay another 170 gold pieces.
You say it doesn't apply, but aren't we like 4 months in?
Yeah.
And we've only been like 5 levels.
Oh shit, yeah. So what I so yeah, so I guess right, so you are you checking your coast?
I would love to, but I don't think I can.
Is
No,
anybody
we'll check
taking
coast at
Dante's
least.
coast for Dante?
If possible.
We needed written permission, and he can't write at the moment. We've been through this before. We can't get permission at the moment.
Right.
I'll try to write.
You can roll a
But-
dexterity check if you want to try and write.
It's not going to match up with his handwriting, no matter how well he tries to write.
That's true.
Let's just see how well I do.
Barring a natural 20, I don't think it's going to work. Sorry.
17.
It's like you're writing with your left hand, you know. It's like a child's writing for the first time. It's worse than that, you know. It's just
I
like-
mean, you could learn, right? I mean, you could learn to write.
you can punch
Yeah,
stuff,
it-
but you can't write.
We gotta teach you Morse code so you could stay.
We're going to teach him it, and then he's going to come back as an elf.
Yeah.
But it's great for when it happens again.
No, it just means that no one knows how to do it.
Okay, so I would say, can I ask you to roll a tinkering check to create a null magic band for the first 3 or 4 days?
I
would-
don't have proficiency, but would I be able to help in some way? I don't
I'm
know.
also not doing the Homage Band first.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
you want to do the droid first?
Yeah, because if it might have his memories, I'm hoping I might get more information, right?
Ah.
He might get that sweet advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The droid might be able to help me.
Okay, fine.
Might just make it. You know, if it knows how to make it.
Yeah, okay, so then.
I'll also pay for us to have extra days at the inn. I'll pay for the 3 of us, so I'll put that down.
Okay.
How about I will warn Ashton to make sure she gets something warm when we go to
What?
start peak.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's freezing cold up there, so it was basically make sure you get something suited for cold weather.
Wait, wasn't Ashlyn stuck in an igloo? Oh wait, no, she wasn't.
No.
No.
no, but you get the impression it kind of doesn't matter to her.
Yeah, Blessed Thunder doesn't know, so just basically.
That's an 11 to build droid.
So, wait, are you adding the +2 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Right,
got
yeah.
plus 2.
So it's 13, but it's still not great.
But so your first droid, he literally just says beep boop, that's it, and then just collapses and catches on fire.
I stick my hand in and grab the shard. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Zeke assists in the way that he gets a fire extinguisher. And just,
Old action fire extinguisher.
yeah.
Okay, are you trying again?
Yeah.
Alright. So I would say that's oh, okay.
17.
17. Okay, this time it says hello world. And then
Oh dear God.
Seg fault.
Oh no.
and then catches fire. And
Fire
then goes into flame.
Ah,
You take fire hydrant again? Okay.
yes.
We're expecting it this time.
Alright,
Exactly.
so you wasted about 300 gold worth of reagents right now.
We're in the House Cannith warehouse. I feel like we can just.
It's how much trouble we get in if someone catches it using that shit.
Bro. I mean,
Hope
we
the
can just
counselor
lie.
doesn't come back. Anyway, roll it again, please, for the next day.
I mean, this is also the point where we would be going. I would be convincing Ash to go and fly because it would be Sunday by this point. I feel like that's a point we can stop and do the downtime next time.
Okay, fine.